Glasses stream. There's been like 3 of them? 4? I think this is the 3rd Glasses stream. Yeah, like legitimately, I think this is the 3rd Glasses stream. Glasses stream. And also found my glasses. Yeah, I think this is the 3rd Glasses stream I've ever done. I think. Yes, the glasses have been found. Thank you, God. They were lying folded like this, amongst the wires of my bedroom stereo sound system thing. That's where I found them. Yep. I don't know who that is. Oh. I mean, I'd do him. That's my only point of reference for half these people. I just look at him and go, yeah, I'd do him. Hello, Fertus. Oh, that's right. My update finished, I think. It did. There we go. I have received 3 emails from Alex Jones today. Are they automated emails? Yes. Are they all from supposedly Alex Jones? Yes. Oof, got punked. Good luck with that. So Alex Jones, for those of you who are here for it, I wish Nonsense was here for it, sent me the link to Reset Wars. Reset Wars is now officially live. And we'll go through it. We'll walk through it. First, I want to get into the emails. The emails are special. He won't stop fucking emailing me. Three so far today alone. Right? I'm expecting more throughout the night and into tomorrow. Like, this is a thing, right? It's a thing. Guy, this is Alex Jones. Listen, I can't do that with my voice for too long. For as long as I'm going to be reading Alex Jones, I can't do that long. Listen, I've been keeping something under wraps for quite some time. It's called Reset Wars, and it's finally live. The reason I haven't released it until now is because right now I've got a court-issued subpoena hanging over my head. This is the shit. All right? Like, this is the reason for Reset Wars. He straight up says it. He's got a fucking court order over his ass. That's why. And there's a chance this subpoena can lead to Reset Wars getting shut down. For years, as you know, so many different powers in charge have gone all out on silencing me. Yes, they have, AJ. I've been sued, slandered, and there have even been times I've received death threats. But they're not just attacking me. They're going after anyone who broadcasts anything that directly contradicts the elite's agenda. Anyone who can see clearly what's actually taking place. You have to understand this. There is a global agenda unfolding right now. And the elites do not want you to get access to the information that exposes their plan. That's why I'm sending you this email, because I don't know how much time I have left. And you need to see the information I've put together for you on the link below. Click here to review the declassified Reset Wars site. I'm live now covering this topic. Will you support us and your freedom? Regards, Alex Jones, founder, InfoWars. All right. So this is where the link takes you. All right. Now, are you prepared for the war on your freedom, mind, and soul? Now, let's start with the video. We'll do all of this in order. By the way, if anybody's familiar with online pitches and online sales websites and online like sales template websites, does this look familiar to you? It's literally a template site. All right, we'll start with the video.
Our future can be extremely bright. Our society can become the equivalent of heaven on earth compared to what the globalists are promoting and pushing. A world where every human is able to flourish and prosper so they can enjoy the world in a way God intended. However, the future can also be very dark, nightmarish. It very easily could become a living version of hell on earth. Which path society ends up going down is dependent on you and I together. Yes, you watching this video. You see, what you have to realize is that you're part of something so vast that it's hard to comprehend. I know when you look at an evil and large group of powerful individuals,
Yes. The InfoWars coffee supply comes from the Zapatistas in Mexico.
you may think, what difference does it make what I say or what I do? And that's exactly what these sick and twisted elites with a demonic agenda want you to think. They want you to think that you don't matter.
Kaiser,
But you
Kaiser. That would be amazing.
do. In fact, you're amazing. And that their plan is invincible, but it's not. But this is just not the case. They're not invincible. You see, if enough people think they don't matter and they can't change anything, then yes, their wicked plan to create hell on earth can and will happen. But if enough people take matters into their own spiritual and personal hands and make the decision that they can
That is a hell
make
of a set.
difference, and they can fight back against the corrupt powers in charge, then without a doubt, we can defeat these power-hungry elites. Now the question is, how do we do this? How can you make sure they don't win? Well, that's why I'm here talking to you today. My name is Alex Jones, and I'm going to assume if you're watching this video, you already know who I am. You may have seen me
Too many
on
camera
my own
cuts.
show InfoWars, where every week we show tens of millions of people the truth behind what's actually going on in the world. Or you've probably seen me on my shows with my good friends like Joe Rogan and others, where collectively across 3 episodes, we amassed more than 61 million views. But the point of this letter is not to talk about me. It's to talk about something very serious, which you must understand. The groups in control know that we are awakening. Because of the internet, we are quite simply experiencing a new renaissance. And remember, the Renaissance came after the Dark Ages. If we think back to what the world was like before the internet, it's easy to see that this was a modern day version of the Dark Ages. This is exactly where the elites want to keep us. Their plan to create a society where everyone is controlled by a singular force or power against our free will. In that way,
Yeah, this is a pretty sober AJ right now.
or else you're stripped
He
of whatever
flushes
rights
when he gets drunk.
you still have.
He's one of those
I've been
rosy
on air
drunks.
for 28 years talking about this exact agenda. And now, so many people are seeing that what was once labeled as crazy conspiracy talk is actually coming true. So, your choice right now is to determine whether or not you believe me. If not, there's probably no reason to continue watching this video. But if you do, I'd like to show you exactly what we can collectively do to stop this tyrannical all-out assault on our personal freedom, on our very personal will, and on our own personal destiny.
For all the money that had to have been spent on that studio, I'm picking up audio bounce back off of the ceiling or a back wall. There's an audio bounce that's happening. This is like $1 million studio. And they don't have it properly configured so audio doesn't bounce around the room. Just had to point that out.
First step is understanding their game plan. And that's exactly why I put together Reset Wars. Inside of Reset Wars, I'm giving you the globalist entire playbook so you can protect yourself from the attack on your freedom,
Fair enough, Kaiser.
your mind, and your soul. This is the most detailed explanation available of what's currently going on in the world today. It's the keys to victory. The content we've created goes way deeper than everything I've ever laid out before. In section 1, I'm going to break down the tactics currently being used in their attempt to control your mind and capture your soul. And I'll show you how to make sure they never succeed. In section 3, I'm going to show you the true goals of the Great Reset so that you can understand it and fully explain it simply to anyone. In section 6, you'll discover 3 exercises you can easily do on a daily basis to raise your consciousness and protect yourself from the toxic negativity they throw at you every day. In section 10, you'll see a breakdown behind the true science on your connection to God and what the elite want to do to tarnish this bond, to break this bond, how to reconnect. That is a small portion of the materials you're going to discover once you dive into Reset.
Because it's a sample.
We filmed all 6 hours of the content at our studio right here.
Did you catch that? Did you catch that, children? Was everyone in the class paying attention? Reset Wars is 6 hours of content. That's what Reset Wars is. It's 6 hours of video. Keep that in mind as we move forward.
The InfoWars headquarters in the ATX, and we've packed it all into an easy to consume format that is extremely informative, interesting, and enlightening. If you'd like to access the incredible information that is Reset Wars, we've put together an extremely special offer for you. And if you click the button below this video, you can check it out right now. I urge you to do what's right and prepare yourself today. Make no mistake about it, we're currently in an all-out war for freedom, a war against our free will and our consciousness.
For freedom.
And this war is only going to get more intense as time goes on because they know humanity's awakening. Do you want to be remembered as the person that fought back and defended their freedom and others' freedom? Or do you want to be remembered as the person who sat on the sidelines waiting to see what happened?
No, I'm good with waiting to see what happens.
I want you to make the decision because you've got the free will. You've got the destiny in your hands right now to fight for your own freedom. And once you make that decision, you'll realize that you're now a champion fighting for all of our freedom. Click the button below and get access today to Reset Wars at resetwars.com. And I will see you on the inside of the next level of humanity, the inside of the next level of victory against tyranny.
Oh, okay. So a lot of what he just said was literally this page, right? Right? Like this is a lot of what he said is on this page, but a lot of what he said isn't on this. A lot of what is on this page has not been said. But here's the long and short of it, right? Secret class of people, very few large corporate entities. I checked. He doesn't mention Jews. Groups, shadows, fucking blah, elites, blah, 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 blah. Control thoughts, speech, and actions. Make no mistake, these groups have been in control for hundreds of years. Secret Illuminati, fucking parentheses. Citizens of the kingdom would see these public displays of torture, and it would program them to follow the king's rules. It's just some fucking mind control shit from the medieval ages, apparently. Blah, 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 we're awakening, blah, 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 they're terrified of us, world vaccine passport, plans for a world ID, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, a lot of good luck with that. Let's see. So there's only one singular ruling power of law, which you're dependent on. And if you decide not to follow their rules, you could be silenced. You might not be able to get a job. And just like the Soviet Union, you may be thrown into prison because that's never happened anywhere else. You'll be forced to give in to their new world order. And this is the game they're trying to play. Now, a logical person may ask, why do they want to do this to us? You may have to think about who these psychotic people are. Imagine being born into a family with almost instantly you're worth billions of dollars. You don't need to care about getting a job, blah, 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 blah. Blah. The next obvious conquest for them is to accumulate as much power as possible. And who's the most powerful individual in the world? God. They believe their destiny is to become God. They want to oppress you. They believe you're inferior to them. Oh, blah, 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 blah. All right. Okay. So I just want you to see over here, like, you see how small this scroll bar is? All right. This is where we are. All right. So we've got some fucking D20 stuff. We've got Epstein. We've got the Satan worshiping thing. We've got the transhumanism is evil thing. We've got fucking, the CIA MK Ultra program stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Hypnosis, blah, 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 blah. How do we defeat it? Yes, AJ, how do we defeat it? Understand what I've laid out for you today is just a 35,000 foot view. Already this letter is quite long. If I were to go into detail and show you every single part of the game they're playing to control society, your mind and soul, this letter would be 15 times as long as it already is. But in order to protect yourself from the agenda these forces are already created, it's absolutely crucial that you understand their game plan in full. If you're interested in understanding how to fight back against these evil powers, we're calling it Reset Wars. Reset Wars is the most detailed explanation available what's currently going on in the world. I can't tell you exactly how deep this goes on this public website. Yes, that's exactly the problem, because they're already trying to throw me in prison, but I can say this about it. Okay, so he gave you the highlights of the sections, right? All right. There you go. There's the headline. Reset Wars is 6 hours of Alex Jones content for $300. That's the headline. They're doing a pre-sale for $222.97. I already checked it on, I went through to the checkout process. It's $300 for 6 hours of Alex Jones content. That's what Reset Wars is. I said if it were 50 or under, I would have no problem. I'd fucking expense it as the show, for the show, and we would go through it together. At $300, Alex Jones can go suck a dick. Somebody's going to pirate this shit. So we will wait to see who pirates it, and we will potentially do a Discord viewing. We'll break it up into sections or something, or do highlights or something. Somebody will let it out. Fucking 200, something like that, beast. So I started the checkout process. I stopped, of course. And several hours later, I got the customized, "Do you want to finish your sale? You left an item in a shopping cart" message. Have you given up, Kai? That was the title. That was the subject of the email. Have you given up, Kai? Kai, you recently checked out my playbook for fighting back against the globalist plan for worldwide control. It's called Reset Wars. However, you didn't move forward with joining at a 25% off discount. I totally understand that life can get busy and it's easy to get distracted. So if that's the case, then here's the link to complete your purchase. However, if you're still on the fence about why you should pick up Reset Wars today and protect you and your family against the tyrannical rulings of the elite, then allow me to ask you a question. Are you ready? Because it's more than one question. Will you let them win? Will you let these corrupt and power-hungry rulers stake their claim over your mind? Will you give in and give up to fighting against their schemes, plans for slavery, and onslaught of your freedom? Because the truth is, Kai, if you don't take action to protect yourself from these people, you're letting them win. If you're letting them steal your identity and rob you of your God-given rights as a human being. And I have to ask, do you want that? I don't. And I certainly don't want that for you. Listen, even as I'm writing this to you, these corrupt leaders have issued a subpoena against me and are actively trying to erase everything I stand for and possibly send me to prison. I truly don't know how much longer I can keep this information online and available to you. Pressured time sales pitch, right? Like every good con, every good scam has a time limit on it. Act now. That's why if you're ready to open your eyes to see what's going on right in front of you, to protect and defend yourself and family from these freedom murdering rulers, then you need to act now before it's too late. Take advantage of my 28 years of research and join Reset Wars today. The 6 hours of unreleased content we've put together will reveal the truth behind the current globalist agenda taking place and what you can do to fight back. If you'd like to get access to the content inside Reset Wars, click here to join Reset Wars now. Regards, Alex Jones, founder, InfoWars. P.S. Anyone who purchases Reset Wars is backed by my 30-day gold standard guarantee. So if you don't like what I have to say or you think the content just isn't for you, you can email our support and we'll send your money back hassle-free and no questions asked. Now, I am considering buying it and using the money-back guarantee. I'm going to wait a couple days. I'm going to see if anybody leaks it online. If anybody leaks it online, then voila, no worries. This is the third email I got. Okay? Third. Yeah, Beast, I presume I'd probably be fighting their team for months. The subject of the third email was just your human rights. That's it. That's it. That's the entire subject of the email. Your human rights. Imagine if you woke up tomorrow. Imagine if you woke up tomorrow morning with no possessions. Everything you owned was now the government's. The clothes you wore, the building you lived in, the things you did, now they're identical to everyone else's. You're simply a QR code or a barcode. You have no identity except for what the government has issued you. If you don't take action now to protect yourself against these globalist elites, then this reality may soon come true. Many people think what I'm saying is absurd and outside of what's possible, but just look at the sudden movement for vax passports, global identification. Sooner or later, these rulers will demand far more from our bodies. Who knows how long it'll be before they're telling us to put a chip inside of us. Before it's too late, we need to take control of our future and protect our freedom. If you never want to worry about falling into this awful form of society, you need to understand the game they're playing, and Reset Wars is the best way for you to do just that. Click here to learn more about Reset Wars. Regards Alex Jones, founder of InfoWars. Oh. And I agree, Kaiser. AJ's thirsty. Dude, he's desperate. You can tell. Should we place bets on a fourth email before the end of stream? So far they've been coming between 4 and 1 to 4 hours. Those are the windows, basically. One in 4 hours or 1 hour. Is sort of how that's going. So, we are an hour and a half out from the last email. All right, we can do it. Starter prediction. Will AJ email Kai before the end of stream? Yes, no. Put it up for 2 minutes. Start prediction. Got it. All right, there you go. Prediction started. Feel free
Ladies and gentlemen, Alex Jones here for Proudly Radical. Since I owe Kai a few favors from back in the old days. Shit, I probably shouldn't talk about that. Wait, why are you still recording? Fine. Just be sure to edit it out. Anyways, as I was saying, this is Alex Jones, and I just wanted to teach the proletariat a few things about anarchism. Anarchism isn't about chaos. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Anarchism is about the people. It's about solidarity and mutual aid. It's about removing unjust authority and hierarchies. We should all be anarchists. The world would be a better place. Now, I'm going to apologize again to all those parents whose lives I ruined because I'm such a douchebag. Jones, out. All right, Kai, this has got to make us even for that incident you helped me out with.
I will just show you Breen. Breen is this. Dig. That's Breen. Oh, anyway. Wallada. Oh, Wallada. So that's the AJ news. Let's see. Time is running out on that. And locked in. Predictions locked in. Most people went for yes, but Point Load went for no. Cool. Well, we'll see. All right. Oh, you're welcome, Fatal. I mean, given the amount of like traction anti-work has been getting, I'm surprised like there isn't more talk about Bob Black. He's essentially the father of the anti-work movement. Jesus Christ, my hair is just like uncooperative today. Yeah. I mean, we've all seen AJ without his shirt. God damn. All I'm saying is if you search for AJ shirtless, you get somebody who is a lot better looking than Alex Jones. Sorry. I mean, Kaiser. This is what happens when you search Kaiser. Are you ready, Kaiser? This is what happens when you search for AJ shirtless. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking so you know. Oh, random Polish kid. So, Kaiser, I'm sure you're distracted now too, aren't you? You have an umbilical hernia. Gave me a half moon, baby. Oh, I've seen that one before. Yeah. Yeah, I think you've posted that one before, Zippy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. 1B right back. Gotta go look things up. Oh, to be like fucking 20 or 21 again. I just dripped water on myself. Oh. Oh, my shoulders are fucking miserable. All right. Let's see. Plot twist. It's the same person. It was before and after supplements. Let's see. What do I have any headlines? Everybody's had to have heard about the fucking tornadoes, right? Like, do I need to cover any of that? What, Wither? Right. Yeah, Larry, whatever his fucking name is. I forget. Larry Verdon. Larry Verdon. Yep. Oh. Thank you, Wither. You know, they're getting there. I want them to double in size. I'm still working on it, but my legs are looking good. But thank you. Beast, I posted it in Discord. Yes, I am aware of the merging of the two CIA, FBI, COINTELPRO ops that are the fucking modern Proud Boys versus and Black Hammer merging into a unified front. Yes. That's a fucking op. Right? Like, it's got all of the hallmarks. I'm not even going full blown conspiracy theory on this. It's just this is a fact of fucking life at this point. Black Hammer fucking merging with like Proud Boys to fight fucking like vaccination protocols. Dude, that's got op written all over it. Yeah, that's an op and op, right? Like, homie. And even if it isn't, right? Black ethno-nationalists and white ethno-nationalists coming together to fight vaccinations for the public. I'm just saying, right? Like, this is some horseshoe shit, if there ever was, right? When the fucking Black Hammer fucking Joker wannabe motherfucking LARPing angry theater kid black nationalists start getting along with the fucking white nationalist incel basement dweller tiki torch crowd, right? I'm just saying. This is some fucking proof for at least authoritarian horseshoe theory, right? Like, I don't think the further left you go, the closer you get to the further right. But I do think the authoritarian axis is for sure connected. I don't think there's a huge difference between right-wing authoritarianism and left-wing authoritarianism. I think that entire block is just authoritarian, and we'd be best off just identifying authoritarians. I don't think there's quadrants in the political compass. I think there's like triangles-ish. Yeah. The lib right and the lib left have distinctions. The auth left and the auth right, they really don't have distinctions. All I'm saying is fucking, yeah. And by the way, I really do think they're an op at this point. I do. But Australia, fair enough. So when does this blow up and fall apart? Got punk. The language on that question, I'm just saying, knowing who we're dealing with. All the libs on social media are like, Biden did make disaster relief conditional on people sucking his dick. Look how much better he is than Trump doing the normal things the head of state does. God, the depth at which politics have sunk in the U.S. Yeah, punk. Given who we're dealing with, shit could actually get that way. Fair enough, Karina. And Polish kid, no worries. Yeah, the Black Hammer Proud Boy thing is definitely an interesting development. Let's just put it that way. Let's see, where was it? There you go. All right, first off, that. Yeah, create that. I just want that off my screen. Thank you. From the Black Hammer Times, you heard it here first. The Black Hammer organization and the Proud Boys are forming a coalition to defeat the disgusting, pedo-loving welfare economy demon-crats and their puppet master, Big Pharma, who's been poisoning us all for too long. Fucking, it's motherfucker right here and this motherfucker right here. Fucking Black Hammer and Proud Boys form coalition to defeat Fauci mandate and the left. Just so you know, Gazzy's basically threatening to kill people on the left now. Just so you know. I'm just saying. Look, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say shit about it. I didn't fucking say shit about it. All I'm saying is a whole lot of people are fucking like on even when even the fucking 4chaners, right? When even the fucking 4chaners are like, are you shitting me? Come on. Oh. Yeah, when 4chan's coming out of the woodwork going, oh, fuck you. Yeah, like, fed. Fucking fed. You're, like, you think I'm going to engage with somebody who's literally this stupid and just trying to bait me out? Right? Like, I'm sorry. I don't stoop to that level of education anymore. If you want to have a conversation about anarchism, first learn to define anarchism. Nobody used the chat command for it either, by the way. Just leave them be. If you want a new toy, feel free to play with them. But so you know, whatever your name is, this will be the last time I'll be addressing you, probably for a while at least. So good luck to you. God bless, or whatever the fuck you believe in. Let's see. Oh, did you see that Pakistan's largest province, Punjab, is launching universal health care for 110 million residents? Yeah, Pakistan has managed to get to universal health care before the U.S. That's where we are. Nonsense. You late to the show, motherfucker. I covered the Alex Jones Reset Wars thing already. I got 3 emails from Alex Jones today. Nonsense about the Reset Wars thing. And I covered it. We watched no, I got 3 of them. Yeah, I got fucking 3 of them, bitch. Alex loves me more than you, nonsense. Yeah. To get the 3rd email, you have to start the checkout process and then leave. Then you get the 3rd email. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Cupcake. That is an interesting phenomenon. Duly noted. Oh, and Malta's legalizing cannabis. First in the European Union. Like, straight up, for personal use. Is there anything else that happened? Oh, yes. Oh, the Iowa Select Farms. Dude, nonsense. Did you watch the video? Fuck this. Why am I fucking talking to you over text version shit bullshit? Nonsense. Get your ass on the air. Because I want to talk to you about it. But fucking Iowa Select Farms, 8th largest U.S. pork producer in the U.S., roasted thousands of unwanted pigs alive via steam injection into the living facilities for the pigs because it was the cheapest way to dispose of them. Not shitting you. They literally just steamed them alive. Thousands of pigs at a fucking go because it was cheap. Yeah. Took 2 hours, by the way. It took 2 hours. Yeah. It wasn't one and done like, and it's over. No, it took 2 hours. Yeah. Thousands of fucking pigs. It was rough.
So this is the pen.
And there's video. Somebody went full whistleblower on this shit and took a hidden camera in, recorded the process, made sure they documented it. Yeah. Which, by the way, given agricultural whistleblower laws in most of these ag states, is 100% illegal. Yeah. I have, actually. It's a bit. Here is some of it. Shared content. Oh, Marcus. Marcus, the fact that I love that you said that, and that Genius McGee here like literally like ran into it like a fucking wall. Fuck it. It's my only marketable skill besides, you know, being an attorney. Oh. Anybody see that? Oh, sweet. All right. Motherfucker. Should have been here at the beginning of the show. Then we could have watched it.
I was still at work.
Fuck your work. Did you watch the video?
I haven't watched the video. I was at work the whole time, but I read the first one, and I fucking loved in the first one where he says, "The reason I haven't released it until now is because right now I've got a court issued subpoena hanging over my head."
Dude, did you see the price?
No, I haven't.
$300 for 6 hours.
What?
Yeah. It's $299. It's $299.97 for 6 hours of unreleased content, but 25% off. It's going right now for $222.97.
$222.
Yeah.
There's some numero there.
He's fucking. It's $300 for 6 hours of Alex Jones content. That's what's going on, dude. He's trying to fill out those legal coffers. He's trying to pay off legal fees. That's what he's doing.
So I got that at that first one at 137, and then at 5:02 it just says I just look at my email and it says Alex Jones. It says, "What are you waiting for?"
Oh, interesting. Here's the link, and then Your Human Rights is the I think my follow-up one, but I also got, "Have you given up, Kai?" Because I started the checkout process and then walked away from it.
I haven't had a chance to look at it at all.
Yes, boss. It's fucking, it's rough. He's thirsty as shit, man. And the whole website is one of those cheap fucking like scam template websites that like your like mother or your dad buys like a magnetic wrist like bracelet off of that's supposed to like fix their posture and their balance and cure their like lumbago or some shit like that, right? Yeah. It's a fucking, it's rough, man. It's fucking rough. $300 for 6 hours of content. That's what he's pitching.
I wonder how many he sold today.
What my plan is, I'm waiting a couple of days to see if anybody leaks it online.
Yeah.
If not, then he's saying there's a 30-day gold standard, like this is his words, 30-day gold standard guarantee. If you don't like what I have to see, or if you say, or you just don't like the content isn't for you, you can email our support and we'll send your money back hassle free, no questions asked. So
Bullshit.
Yes, I am considering putting it on my American Express card. So, like, I'll just fucking call Amex and they'll be like, "Yep, charge back, done." Right? Like, Amex doesn't fuck around. They're on my team,
Nice.
not the fucking other team. So, yeah, like I am considering, but I'm going to wait a couple of days and dude, it's fucking rough. Like, have you given up, Kai? Kai, you recently checked out my playbook for fighting back against the globalist plan for worldwide control. It's called Reset Wars. However, you didn't move forward with joining with a 25% off discount. I can totally understand that life can get busy and it's easy to get distracted. So if that's the case, then here's the link to complete your purchase. However, if you're still on the fence about why you should pick up Reset Wars today and protect you and your family against the tyrannical rulings of the elite, then allow me to ask you a question. It's more than one question. Then allow me to ask you a question. Will you let them win? Will you let these corrupt and power-hungry rulers stake their claim over your mind? Will you give in and give up to fighting against their schemes, plans for slavery, and onslaught of your freedom? Because the truth is, Kai, if you don't take action to protect yourself against these people, you're letting them win. You're letting them steal your identity and rob you of your God-given rights as a human being. And I have to ask, do you want that? I don't. And I certainly don't want that for you. Listen, even as I'm writing this to you, these corrupt leaders have issued a subpoena against me and are actively trying to erase everything I stand for and possibly send me to prison. I truly don't know how much longer I can keep this information online and available to you. That's why if you're ready to open your eyes to see what's going on right in front of you, to protect and defend yourself and family from these freedom-murdering rulers, then you need to act before it's too late. Take advantage of my 28 years of research and join Reset Wars today.
That was your third one?
That was my middle one. That was
my middle one was totally different.
What?
My middle one's short. It says, "What are you waiting for?" And then it says, it puts special because I put my name as special character. Alex Jones here, and I didn't plan to send these emails, but it's vital that you see the content I've put together for you on the link below. Like I said in my email, I don't think I don't think I have much time left to get Reset Wars out there. And then he just has the link.
See, that's a different email. Like, I've got 3 emails. I've got the initial pitch, right? Which is, I'm sure everybody got, like, the here's the link one, right? And then I got the, like, I walked away from the checkout, like, sales pressure one. And then I got a third one just called Your Human Rights.
I haven't got that.
And it's imagine if you woke up tomorrow with no possessions. Everything you owned was now the government's. The clothes you wore, the building you lived in, the things you did, they're identical to everyone else's. You're simply a QR code or a barcode. You have no identity except for what the government has issued you. If you don't take action now to protect yourself against these globalist elites, then this reality may soon come true. And fucking more sales pitch.
You know what? I just had a thought. Alex is really thirsty, right?
Yeah.
How about we just reply and be like, hey, we really want to help you get your word out there. And we'd love to make a purchase if you wouldn't mind calling in.
See if I get AJ on the line for real.
That would be so great.
Yeah.
You should do that, and then it'll be like, okay, you sold me, and then get it, and then return it anyway.
Oh, poor AJ. He's fucking hard up. He needs those legal fund filled out. Those coffers are not doing well.
Is he banned from here? Is it against TOS to Alex Jones?
If he's caught a ban, then yeah, we can't have him actually call in. Yeah. That you know what? I will do a D Live show. I've got a D Live account for Proudly Radical. I'll do a fucking D Live show. You fucking shit me. Alex Jones wants to call in. I will talk to that crazy motherfucker. I will talk to that. Fuck the Twitch show. Fucking moving it over to D Live special. Yeah,
might as well.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck Twitch. I want to talk to Alex Jones, and if they're gonna censor me from asking Alex Jones some crazy fucking questions, because I got some crazy fucking questions for his batshit ass, right? Like, I want to know. I'm not gonna turn down a chance at talking to Alex Jones.
Have you gone live over there?
Wait, what?
At D Live?
I have once.
Me too.
Yeah, once I did a test stream back in the like Podbean days. So I did a dual stream between D Live and Podbean, and I just did a test stream over there. And so yeah, I've done it once. But
have you ever looked around over there?
I have. Oh yeah, are you kidding me? I've looked all over fucking D Live and BitChute. Fucking dude, you got to see what the Nazis are up to. Dude, they straight up fucking mask off. Like they don't have a mask. Like that shit ain't. That's not, homie. They're at home. You don't wear the mask at home.
Can you go live on BitChute?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think so. BitChute. Maybe not. Maybe not. Does anybody know? Somebody who knows the Nazi platforms better than we do. Can we? Fucking wait, did somebody fucking it's adorable. There's somebody in chat who keeps like, I can see the red go by, but I'm just like literally not like paying any attention to it because this idiot wants my attention. You know how they get thirsty sometimes.
Yeah.
They get that little
you're gonna get the glasses crowd now.
Yeah.
You already got the backwards crowd. Now you're getting the glasses.
Yeah. We could fucking you know what? We can change it up. We can go from like professor to bro. Right? And back to professor.
You just need to keep a box of like headwear right next to you and be like, oh, wait a minute. You gotta have the ears in there.
Oh yeah, hang on. Intellectual cat boy. There we go.
You can make a whole thing of like, okay, let me get ready for this conversation. Let me dress up. You need a little clip-on bow tie.
Go Tucker Carlson up in this bitch.
Yeah, I got a follow yesterday, and I thought it said Tucker Carlson. I was like, oh fuck, but then it said Trucker Carlson, and I'm like, okay. And then he's like, are you fucking bald or what? And I'm like, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Wait, actually, I think I've seen that guy before.
I think it's the only thing he said.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen that dude before. The name rings a bell. Yeah, Zippy, I know Zippy. Yeah, so the website is special. Like I said, it is 100% one of those like cheesy fucking like just shitty like scam websites. It's just one long singular page with those like breakout sections. It's even got like, they didn't even erase this like weird breakout section that this site has. All of these sites have like the yellow post-it note section that they all seem to have as well.
It looks like custom text though.
And then yeah, fucking join Reset Wars, fucking and here is fucking, we'll just do that. Proceed to step 2. And let's see if I have to do it again. Nope, here it is. All right. Reset Wars All Access Membership.
Oh, still 25% off.
There you go. Oh, $22.75. There it is. $297 retail, $22.75 with discount.
Why 297? That's such a weird number.
Because it's the psychological thing. It's not $300. Fucking.
We'll do $300. No, not that. That's too much.
Yeah. Wait. Okay, they take American Express. All right. I'll fucking.
Any reviews yet?
Nope. Nope. No reviews.
He says he has health and wellness, preparedness.
Oh yeah, he's got media specials gear and then media specials and gears. Yeah.
I haven't watched it all. I was at work when I was getting them, and that second email, I was just like, I was hanging around a bunch of normies, and I just looked at my phone. And I was like, what the fuck?
Let's see.
I gotta support Alex. It's a crucial time.
All right, so it's support@resetwars.com. All returns will only be credited back to the account used to make the original purchase. Subscription products with recurring bill, 30-day cancellation window. Client must officially request a refund by emailing support@resetwars.com.
And then eventually you'll get escalated to Alex Jones personally and be like, what do I got to do to save this cancel? What do I got to do to keep you as a customer?
Dude, fucking Alex Jones is running retention on his own phone line. That would be amazing. Dude, the Reset Wars subreddit is already making calls for piracy. Straight up. Like his own people are like, can we just upload the files here when we get them? Fucking. Oh. This is great.
I didn't remember today was the day.
Dude, I got the email when I was on the line. I was talking to Kat earlier. And Kat was, we were having a discussion about something, and, I'm just sitting on the line with Kat, and I'm like, all of a sudden I just start losing my shit. Kat's like, what the fuck is happening? I'm like, I got the email. Oh, it was great. It was a happy little moment. And then I found out it was $300, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, if it was $50, I'd drop it, no problem. I wouldn't even think about it.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. I was thinking it'd be like a monthly thing or something too.
I thought it was going to be a subscription. 100%. I felt a subscription service as well coming. But no, he just needs the cash. So he's going for a big score, and then he needs to get out.
He's like, if we pull this one off, I'll retire.
Oh, poor fucking Alex Jones. That's doofy motherfucker. Like, I still want to know, like, is he, I'd love to sit down with the dude and actually have an honest to God conversation. I'd love to fucking dose him with some shrooms or something. Get an honest answer out of the motherfucker while he's lit. And be like, so do you believe this shit or not, man? I just want to know, is he a grifter, or is he, like, does he actually believe this shit at this point? Like, it's kind of difficult to tell sometimes.
I think he did believe in it, and then he became a grifter for Trump.
I don't know. Like, I just don't know.
Be the deviation there. That's to me.
Yeah. Yeah. So at this point, yeah, I'd love to sit down with him and have a fucking conversation. The guy's batshit insane. Who wouldn't love to have a conversation with that?
He's got lots of energy.
Yeah. It'd definitely be a fun conversation.
He's got the energy of a giant baby.
A resolution agrees with you. So, like, yeah, dude, like I said, I'm gonna wait a few days and see if it pops up online or not, if anybody, repurposes it, and then we'll go from there. If not, I forget how long the discount is running for, but
well, in the next 2 weeks, the birthday of the Christian Lord is coming up.
There it is.
So maybe there'll be like a Christian Lord discount. Trucker Carlson, what's up?
Yeah. Fucking, I knew I recognized the name. Yeah, resolution. Like, I mean, I remember him from way back in the day. A lot of us old timers fucking definitely remember this motherfucker. Like, it from like Austin Public Radio territory, even.
Yeah, I mean, like Alex is a fucking mess, but I have much love for Alex, and I do see, and a lot of friends of mine who also have much love for Alex saw a definite change in him since the Trump years.
He started getting weird. Something about the Obama administration. Well, I mean, fucking, you want to know what it's about the Obama administration? Yeah. Right around the Obama administration is where he like really became tilted, in my opinion. Which
yeah, he was getting a little shaky there. Yeah.
Buddhist, the Obama deception. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's I miss the like old school fucking Atlantean, Lemurian Alex Jones, right? Like those were fun.
I loved his appearance on Piers Morgan where he just starts screaming 1776.
I mean, fuck Piers Morgan, right? Like anything to disrupt a
Piers Morgan.
Yeah, anything to disrupt a Piers Morgan show. Just a little sprinkle of chaos in there is always a good thing, right?
I'm like, he's my fucking bull in the china shop.
Yeah.
Let him in.
So, it's just adorable. Yep. So yeah, fucking AJ released Reset Wars, and it's a $300 6-hour content grift to fill up his legal fees coffer. I'm pretty sure.
There's going to be some juicy nuggets of information in there.
Well, I mean, he's got the sections. Like he's yes. Tell me it's not a real headline, is it? Fuck you, Wither. That got me hyped for a second. Then I saw the date attached to it. That would have been amazing, Wither. So yeah, it's he should, like, I would have, like, if it were a subscription, fuck yeah, we'd sign up for 1 month, browse it on the stream, fucking walk through the content, have a good laugh, and then cancel that subscription. He can have the fucking $25, $29, whatever he'd be charging. But no, he's got to go for the big score. He needs the cash.
Well, here's a selling point. It's 6 hours, but it's 28 years of information.
Fair enough, tech support. Yes, it's 28 years worth of research. 28 years of research. Yeah. 6 hours. I mean, that's a fucking dude.
Why the I'm looking at the site right now. He's like, after reading this, you'll understand. And one of the points is why these demon worshipping groups of power are hell bent on turning us into slaves and what you can do to fight back.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What would that be? So that's about 83 cents a minute.
There's this. Did you notice that there are fingerprints as part of the artwork?
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I really want to see what's inside it, though. I do.
I want him and Breen to make a movie together.
Be amazing. It'd be amazing. Yeah.
It sounds demonic, and that's because it is.
Oh. I just... What did I see? Who's the other grifter I saw recently that somebody fucking posted a link to somebody about? I don't remember. Oh, it was Nick Fuentes that we were talking about. Something about Nick Fuentes being straight or something. Like, and like this is how, like, look, this is how not straight he reads. Dude, I don't watch this guy. I don't know anything about this guy, really, to be perfectly honest. But somebody said, like, there was some issue with him, like, defending his heterosexuality or some shit. I'm like, wait, he's straight?
I know the name, but I don't know anything about him.
Dude, the only time I've ever seen that dude is when he was on a date with a cat boy. Some twinky fucking flaming cat boy. He was on a date with him. It's like, wait, I thought he was gay.
I just noticed that on this webpage, Alex cited
Crimson.
one source, which is Project MK Ultra from Wikipedia.
Of course, yes.
He did cite one source. That's the source.
Oh, lovely. Apparently, Hertz rental company, car rental company has been sending out false theft accusations about their customers and getting them arrested. Lovely. Wait. Okay. So, caught a ban? Yep. All right. Cool.
Hertz rental cars will hurt you. I didn't see what happened.
Dude, this dude was boring and trolly and baity from, like, the word go, and I told him, I'm like, you know, this is probably the last time you'll be hearing from me, because you want my attention, and, well, chat can play with you if they want, but I'm done with you at this point, like, just right on the outset. And so he spent, like, the last, like, 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. I don't know. It's so difficult to tell with some of these idiots, you know. But tagging me repeatedly and then arguing with chat. But apparently they got bored of him. And Wither did what mods do when trolls get boring.
I had a 15-year-old kid show up in my show yesterday, and I was like, "It's illegal to be 15," and I threw him the fuck out.
Nice. That's what you do with fucking 15-year-olds. You kick them the fuck out.
To be honest, the kid seemed cool, and I didn't know whether or not it was like TOS. And
Goddamn fetus.
they were like, "Whatever." Yeah,
That's-
it's like good luck not having a future, son. I was like, this show's gonna ruin your life. Like adults have their lives ruined by this show. You're too young for this. You know, you might have like some good years left, maybe, before everything decays. And he's like, my life is already shit, bro. I'll be cool.
random Polish kid. If you're under 18, you're not supposed to be here, and our mods will remove you. Just know that. There's a reason this community is marked 18 plus. So if you're crying for that, blah, 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 whatever, yeah. Oh, by the way, Jeremy Clarkson said yeet in like 1998. Just so you know. Yeah, like there's video on YouTube of Jeremy Clarkson saying yeet repeatedly. So 2 times in a row he says yeet as he like splashes water on a fucking like overheating engine, like yeeting water onto the engine. I'm not kidding you. Jeremy Clarkson may actually be the like inventor of the term yeet in that context. Just saying.
Is he that British race car dude?
Well, not race car, but Top Gear.
Oh, yeah. That's what I meant.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah. So, just saying, all the Zoomers may actually, be just copying Jeremy Clarkson. Yeah.
Oh, that was definitely pre-Zoomer anyway.
Yeah. No, they weren't even born.
Yeah.
Yeah. They weren't even fucking sperm yet. And Jeremy Clarkson's breaking ground with yeet. So if y'all think yeet is your terminology, all I'm saying is a fucking boomer to end all boomers came up with it. All right. If you look, Jeremy Clarkson's a fucking douchebag, but if you don't find him amusing, I find you to have no sense of humor. Right? Like yeah, whatever. He's anti-environmentalist. He's fucking pro meat eating. Yeah, he'll punch you in the face if you annoy him. Like, he's got all sorts of problems. But you know what? He's an entertaining fuck.
I never really watched him. I was totally unaware of Top Gear even being a show until everybody's talking about him getting fired for being a jerk or something.
They didn't fire him. They just didn't renew his contract.
Oh.
They didn't renew his contract. Which tanked BBC's #1 show. It was one of their biggest earners. It's one of their biggest fucking viewership ones. Like, they fucking dude, the licensing on that shit alone internationally, it's something like 163 million viewers. Right? Like, this.
Wow.
Yeah. It was a huge fucking draw of a show. And like Amazon swooped in and they're like, we will give you any and all of the money. Just come to us. The entire fucking crew went over to Amazon. I'm not kidding you. Everybody just transferred to Amazon. Amazon's like, we'll just open the checkbook. Come work for us. And they did.
I had no idea they were even on Amazon.
Yeah, it's where they are these days. They're on the Grand Tour rather than Top Gear. But yeah, they straight up just fucking moved that show wholesale over to Amazon. They're like, peace out. Dude, they made so much money. They made so much money. To be perfectly honest, from a capitalist point of view, the best thing that ever happened to Top Gear was Jeremy Clarkson punching some random crew member in the face. Straight up. He made them ungodly amounts of money.
Capitalism requires punching sometimes.
It was fucking, that's straight up. Yeah. And Amazon came along and gave them like all sorts of fucking they sweetened that pot too. They're like, okay, so not only we'll just like open up the checkbook, like just straight up Amazon bucks, right? Like we will just straight up open the purse. What do you want to do? We'll pay for it for like years. We will, you know. They also gave them the options for like to do their own shows. Right? Like
nice.
you can do your own shows and do side gigs, and like we will produce and like pay for those as well. And so like James May does like a Japanese food and travel show because he's wanted to go back to Japan. He's like, fuck it, they'll pay for my trip to Japan. Right? Like shit like that. Right? Like
I wonder if they'll do an episode where they launch him into space.
I mean, there was an episode of Top Gear back in the day where they tried to build their own space shuttle.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, this is already shit. It's already been done on Top Gear. The old tagline for Top Gear was ambitious but rubbish. So yeah, no, they actually it cratered. It actually did really, really well. The detachment system from the vehicle, which they just took a fucking car and converted it to like a shuttle. It's insane. But and then the propulsion systems, the exploding bolts didn't go off correctly, and so it just
That's always the thing that fucks up.
yeah. It cratered, but they were really close. Like all of the other shit worked. It was just a matter of the detachment system didn't work, and well, then it cratered in the countryside. But, yeah. Fucking beast. What's our budget? Here's a platinum card. Have fun. No. Try the black card. Yeah, Amazon literally just said spend. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, it ungodly amounts. Yeah, it was a fucking thing. Let's see. I'm sorry. I'm going to pick on you for a second, Nixa. This is just leftists. I watched Top Gear for a bit. The banter between the guys kind of made me uncomfortable. This is why leftists can't actually make any traction in today's labor market.
The whole cult turned against me yesterday because of something kind of like that.
Yeah.
There was this 10-year-old kid who was playing a jazz gig at 10:30, and he goes up and he goes, "Do I have to play this next one? I'm a little tired." To this guy who's like his accompaniment, and they come in and it's like, "I don't know, kid. It's in the program, but it's up to you though. You know, if you want to tell him you're tired, tell him you're tired." And the kid's like, "Is it professional though?" And his accompanist's like, "No, it's not professional, man.
It's not."
And he's like, "Oh shit!" So he manned up, and everybody's like, "Man, fuck this! This is child abuse." Da-da-da. And I'm like, "What?"
Fucking.
Absurd Buddhist didn't turn against me. He didn't turn against me, but he got there late.
Look, how late are we talking? Like not Buddhist, but the kid.
10:30. This kid plays piano amazingly, and he was just nervous about this freaking
who cares
about this piece that he was going to do, and he was killing it before, and he's like, "I got a ready-made excuse," and then he didn't play it as well as he wanted, and you could tell he was like upset. And then I'm like, "Come on, the kid's a performer. What the fuck do you want? He's trying to be a performer." And let the kid make his own choice. What the fuck, people?
I mean, should you do it? Yeah, probably. Like, yeah. Like, that's...
I thought it was like the best possible parenting is what happened there.
Is it professional? No, it's not. Like, answer the question. Answer the question honestly for the kid. Right? Like,
yeah.
Can I quit? Yes, you can. Anytime you want. Well, but is it professional? No, absolutely not.
Everything was honest. Everything was chill. And then he wasn't happy with how he played. And he went up to his dad, and his dad knew that the kid wasn't happy with how he played this last piece. And he's like, "I know it flopped." He's like, "It didn't flop." And he's like, "I didn't play well, did I?" And he's like, "We'll talk about it later." And we're like, "Oh, the insinuation of that." And I'm like, "No, he doesn't want. There's a camera crew there,
yeah, now
and
he's not going to say.
He's not going to tell the kid, "Oh, you did great." The kid's a fucking artist, you know? He needs honest feedback. It's not a good time to talk about it. We'll talk about it later. And they're like, "He's a monster." I'm like, "No, he's not."
I think we... Okay, this is I'm going to get canceled by the left. I think we coddle kids. I think the left coddles people. Just so everybody knows. Just excluding kids or including kids, I think the left coddles people in general. I think a lot of motherfuckers need to get punched in the face, quite frankly.
And the kid's finding out his own limits. You know,
Yeah.
They weren't even pushing this kid. They were just letting this kid become whatever he's gonna be.
GL. I mean, yeah. I mean, send him my way, I guess. GL, like next time, if you were there, GL, and that fucking came up, tag me. Send him on over. Fatal said, I've always treated my kids like little human beings. That's the way.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. GL. Guy wants kids in coal mines confirmed. Yeah, shouted you out. Nice. Yeah, like
We'll discuss it.
I legitimately think that about a lot of leftists is a lot of motherfuckers need to go out and touch grass.
Things are a struggle. If you're trying to do anything, there's going to be obstacles.
It's for the fucking people talk about the fucking revolution and shit. And you're like, come on now. Come on. Pookie. Let's be truthful with ourselves for a second.
Yeah. And it's great because they just let the kid make his own choice. The kid's gonna suffer a little bit. The kid's gonna suffer because he was trying to get out of this song that he wasn't prepared to play, but apparently it was on the program anyway, and he's gonna learn from it. He's gonna be an asshole for playing a song not as well as he could. But then if you turned around and said, I'm tired and everything, he's gonna learn from that too. That's why you let him make his own choice. He's gonna feel like a fucking asshole.
Yeah, revolution. Bro, we still got to eat. I've always talked to my kids like they're smart enough to understand. Guess what? They almost always do. I can talk down my diddler because we can communicate. Toddler. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was like, Aspen, that is the typo of the century. That is the autocorrect typo of the century, Aspen. Holy fuck. Justin, what's up, my man? How'd y'all stream go? Fucking, I'm just dropping hot takes. Adam, hello, I'm a terrible person. How are you? I too am also a terrible person who wants to put kids in coal mines, apparently. Just because I think we should be honest and truthful with our kids and teach and treat them like fucking adults.
They got to learn cause and effect by going through it.
Yeah. Justin, you one of my hot takes just a minute ago. A lot of leftists need punched in the face. Yeah. It's shorthand for a lot of people who advocate within leftist spaces have no actual experience with reality, with engaging with true labor forces, with having a conversation with a blue-collar worker, with engaging in actual struggle in real life outside of their own mental illnesses. They've never encountered somebody who truly means them harm in a combative sense, not just an abusive sense, but actual combat, right? Yeah, I think a lot of leftists need some real world experience. And maybe being chased from a labor yard for trying to unionize it with a baseball bat doesn't sound like the most wholesome of experiences. I think it'd actually do a lot of people some good. Let them know what's up. I think we have a delusional aspect to leftism in its modern incarnation. I think the current iteration of leftism, at least in North America, Greece doesn't suffer from this. Italy doesn't suffer from this. Spain doesn't suffer from this. France doesn't suffer from this. Germany doesn't suffer from this. England does to some extent. They suffer from this. Canada suffers from this. We suffer from this. Chile, Argentina, Peru, they don't suffer from this. It's mostly a phenomenon associated with white upper middle class and middle class leftists in America, I think. We had it a little too easy, and it warps your perspective.
There's this really hyper Puritanism, right? that just pervades everything. Where it's like, if anybody is trying to, find their way out by going through, then they're going to get a little dirty and they're going to be shunned forever.
Thank you, God. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, a bunch of people point out, like, yeah, it's that left angle. Fucking USA definitely needs more punching, less guns. Both sides need Fight Club. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Kat and I were actually talking about this earlier today. Like, we were literally discussing this about how the left needs to get punched in the face like more. Yeah, I was like, dude, people need to box. People need to they need to experience this shit. Like, they need to get into combat of some sort, or they need to experience that true fear. And we were laughing about it. He's like, your white ass figured a way of doing it without even stepping into the ring. I'm like, yeah, I found my own way to it, right? Hucking myself out of airplanes, solo free climbing big faces, fucking staying just randomly in Spanish barrios by myself as a scrawny white boy for fucking my idea of a vacation. Right? Like, I found my way into the sketchy situations where you find your limits real quick. Or you die. But yeah, I do think a healthy dose of pragmatism and realism in the modern North American leftist spaces would go a long ways. And yeah, somebody said, yeah, the salon socialism in an ivory tower. Yeah, a lot of.
It's just, you're gonna get dirty.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna do anything on the earth, you're gonna get dirty. And then when you should like dirty people because they've been through shit. But if you just hate dirty people, or you even perceive as something as not absolutely pure and absolutely perfect, you can't just demonize them all the time and expect anything fucking good to happen.
Let's see. Yeah. Chief, fair enough. Nixa, fair enough. I'm being sent to boxing on Kat and Kai's recommendation. Yeah, Kat's sending Wither to boxing, and I'm like, fucking Wither's like, well, I can't get there. I need a ride. I'm like, fuck. Kat's like, look it up. Where's your nearest boxing gym? 3.5 miles. I'm like, bitch, you're running there. That's your cardio warm up for your boxing training. Like, you're running there now.
If you don't like hitting, grappling's good too.
Yeah.
Wrestle.
Resolution did the street kid thing for a minute. Learned a lot quick. Let's see. Yeah, Adam. So you're talking about online leftists. Now, I'm talking about leftists. There's a percentage. There's a double-digit percentage that I find in the street too. If I have the same feeling about them. If I talk about anything they haven't experienced, they go into a state of horrified shock. No, but that is true. That's straight up. Got Punk said, I remember getting in the ring, gold gloves on the other side for a sparring match. Got my ass kicked. Worth it. Fucking Kaiser. I think there's an increase in parents who don't teach their kids shit or teach them the right way. And the left picks up on this because the left coddles them. Maybe.
It just makes all of their decisions, plans everything for them. And so when they grow up, they're just totally fucking confused.
And then the left takes over, right? Because we talk about substitutionalism and professionalism and substitutionalism within leftist hierarchies. And this is part of the post-left analysis that anarchists do. And that just steps in, right? Like, communists and comms, fucking socialists, like leftist spaces in general are more than happy to take on that role. Whereas like anarchists are like, well, what do you want to do? What do you think about it? What's your analysis of it? And it makes them either like really uncomfortable or fearful, or it locks them into a state of paralysis.
Yeah.
Let's see. If someone isn't rough around the edges, they're immediately sus to me. A resolution, edge runners. Dude, I prefer edge runners, straight up. Let's see, Crimson. Yeah, straight up Crimson. Yeah. Best thing would be I was getting the box calm under pressure. Yeah, whether the maintaining your being able to remain calm and collected while you're being punched in the face is definitely a valuable skill set.
Absolutely.
It's not one I possess. That's not one of the ones I learned.
If you get a little stress on you and absolutely lose your shit, that's not a good way to be. The only way to get over that is to experience enough stress and keep going to where you can function.
I on the other hand, am perfectly comfortable making rapid decisions that potentially have to branch out to a full-blown plan while being chased by the police. I have experience doing this. This I can, it's like, look, yeah, I've never taken a fucking Golden Glove box, a fist to the face. Never had that particular privilege, but I will tell you, I can work under pressure. I've figured that skill set out at least. Echo, man, I must be getting old.
I'm noted for it in some circles.
I haven't had to run from the cops in...
I have no foot speed, though. I'm not a runner.
About a decade, Echo. About a decade. It's the last time I ran from the cops, probably. Maybe a little under. God, it wasn't great, but I got something out of it. Exactly. We all learn and grow.
I just saw Buddhist is getting a FedEx gig. That's awesome. Travel, like, on the road jobs are so great because you visit so many places. You see so many things. They're so good. You should get a job where you end up inside people's houses and see how thousands of people live.
I have heard UPS is better than FedEx, though. To work for. They're all shit as package carriers.
They wouldn't hire me because I was already carrying a package. Oh!
There we go.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, well, they can.
Being in a warehouse, that's bullshit. Get on the road, buddy.
Fucking Kaiser, I swear to God. The last time I had to run from the cops was, what day is it again? Fucking Kaiser.
Yes, it still works.
Yes, it still works. I moved the file into a permanent location.
Nice. I love it. It makes me happy.
The video.
You did something earlier that reminded me because you were talking to me about something and you go, "Here's Mark Wahlberg getting slimed just like fucking out of the blue."
I mean, I don't have a quote for it, Melancholique, but I mean, the U.S. Educational system is based upon the Prussian militarized regimentation system. That's literally the foundations for U.S. Education, is the Prussian military. So, there you go. Let's see. Yeah, Buddhist, the video said I should expect to unload 1,000 packages or load 400 packages in an hour. Yeah, flip that. Tech support. Fair enough. Jesus. Yeah, watch your back, Buddhist. Holy shit, man. You gotta watch your knees, watch your hip, watch your back, watch your fucking... Dude, just watch your health. Watch your health on that gig. Yeah, they're gonna work you. That's rough. Yeah, I'd imagine, Punk, for sure. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking work. Yeah, no, it's not Kaiser. It's not. UPS is. That's why UPS is the better gig. FedEx is notoriously kind of shitty. Yeah.
Yeah, UPS drivers always seem kind of chill.
Yeah, because they're gonna get like a fucking pension and shit.
They're not allowed to turn left though.
Oh, fucking A. Seeing my doctor of physical therapy on Wednesday for my shoulders. Fucking getting the impingement and shit. I'm working out. Gotta get that straightened out before it becomes a rotator cuff issue.
My left arm is like totally destroyed, so I'm just like, eh.
I want to get back into climbing. That's my goal. Honestly, my long-term goal is I want to join a search and rescue team back east. Like, after I eventually manage to move out of this shithole of a fucking city, I want to join an SAR team. Let me do some climbing. Let me do some rappelling. Let me do some hiking. Let me do some work in the woods and shit like that. But also, save people. It's a good gig. So, and most of it's just volunteerism. It's straight up fucking, most SAR teams are just volunteers. Just for the good of humanity that they do it.
Maybe you'll end up in like a really high profile rescue and then Elon Musk will tweet about you.
Woo! Elon Musk will call me a pedophile. That'd be great. That'd be my claim to fame. When he voices his fucking dumbass opinion about how we should be doing a rescue, and every expert in the across the globe goes, "That was stupid." Fucking,
He doesn't do tunnels well. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get tunnels. Did you see he won Man of the Year?
Oh yeah, no. He didn't get. Okay, he didn't get voted. He didn't get. He's Times Person of the Year. Now, if anybody wants to make themselves feel better about Elon Musk being Times Person of the Year, look up Times Person of the Year for, I believe, 1936.
I heard it was a vegetarian that year.
It was.
It was the most famous vegetarian.
Yes. So, just understand that Times Person of the Year isn't necessarily a good thing, right? It's not saying this is the best person of this year. They're usually saying this is the person who's had one of the larger impacts this year. This is the person who's made the most waves this year. This is the person who's grabbed the most headlines this year. It's usually what the Time Person of the Year is about. So, yeah.
I don't even think they print anymore, do they?
I don't know.
I think they're just a website.
Do I use DEET in the woods? Some sense. Yeah, I do. Depending on where I am, yeah, I will. Yeah. It's in the arsenal. It's not a guarantee that I'd be using it, but depending on where I am, yeah. Yeah, I'll use it. I don't want to fucking use it, but yeah, I'll use it. I find the stuff actually detestable as a compound, but fuck ticks.
Can't eat the DEET.
Yeah, I ain't fucking around with some Lyme disease bullshit. Yeah. Oh, caboose. Elon, here's a bulky and unnecessary submarine to help rescue those kids. Thanks, I guess, but it's kind of useless. Osama bin Laden was reportedly considered for Person of the Year in 2001. Makes sense.
But he didn't win, did he?
Glazy, really? Like, Glazy, I have to take everything you say with a grain of salt, but I'm going to trust you on this one if you fucking, Elon, well, that makes you a pedophile for some reason. Yeah, that's, oh, by the way, we've got a prediction running, so you'll see in chat, some people have like weird icons next to their names. That's because we have a prediction running and people have wagered their channel points on it as to whether I'll be getting another email from Alex Jones before the end of the stream.
You might, because you went there again. It won't be an email. You'll just hear a knock at the door. You'll be like, wait a minute.
Nixa, I would have to, I'd have to, Caboose, the betting has already been closed on it. Sorry. Interesting, Rev. Duly noted. Nixa, I had a buddy, who had like 15 plus year Lyme disease who was cured. He's fucked. The spirochetes absolutely like just mauled his brain, but the active phase, yeah, it's been killed off. Like he's actually good now. He saw some doctor in Northern California that put him on a hell of a protocol, but it actually did kick the shit out of the Lyme disease. Yeah. He had it like potentially for like 15 or 20 years. It ruined him. But yeah, they did actually manage to like kill it off. The Lone Star tick. Yeah. Kaiser, there's stuff in Northern California? Yes, there is. Thanks for the follow. Lyme disease is scary shit. It is, Caboose. I agree. Yeah, the Lone Star tick that'll make you allergic to red meat. And yeah, yeah, that's a fucking nightmare and a half too. Jesus Christ. Caboose, I'm stuff. What's happening in Shasta right now? Oh my God, Glacy, I literally had like delusionary parasitosis. So anybody, if anybody was wondering what the, like, if somebody talks about like cockroaches crawling all over you and all of a sudden you start to feel that tingle and you're like, oh God, I get a fucking itch. Ugh, that's called delusionary parasitosis. Just so you know.
I've seen so much heavy shit that it's like not even, it doesn't even register. I've been like to the worst fucking roach houses you could possibly imagine. And I typically, somebody will ask me a story about it and I'll just tell them a story and they'll start doing that shit. And I'm like, well, they're not here.
Fuck is this shit? I mean, this has got like white ethno state written all over it. Who told me to look this up? Echoplex. This has got like a white ethno state shit. Is this the state of Jefferson shit? Dude, this has got white ethno state written all over it. Hey, Stellar. Mulata, the yawn was for you. I don't know why I'm here. I'm Dutch. We have, I mean, Ramsey's not here right now, but we do have Dutch members of the community. So, welcome. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait. The leader of this red, white, and blueprint shit is Carlos Zapata? Isn't he? He's a motherfucker who's doing time for some shit, right? Yeah, I've caught some of this. Are Brits valid? Wither just goes no. All people are valid, but the concept of Britain is not.
We ran across this Onion video the other day where it was talking about it had this general on it who was like concerned about gays serving in the military because they're too precious.
Yeah, it's old as fuck. Every gay guy knows that video.
It's I love the moment when he's like,
he's got the number. He's
like, how many straight people is one gay soldier worth? And he says 7.
Yeah, unhesitatingly. Like, yeah. How many lives of our soldiers are worth one gay person? 7. Yeah, he's just got it locked and loaded. Yeah. Yeah, every gay guy knows that fucking video. It's fucking brilliant. It's like, dude, that video's like what, 10 years old now or some shit?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, I kept
wild.
The old Onion videos kept popping up on my stuff, and I kept playing them, and that just fucking killed me.
Oh, okay. Seriously? I can't believe there's a single person that doesn't know that fucking video. I think I've even shown it on stream before. Kaiser, oh, I love that video. Yeah, see? Kaiser's a good gay. There you go. For those of you that haven't seen it, I guess. All like...
It's worth a replay either way.
With military recruitment down and the need for soldiers greater than ever, some say it's time for the military to change its policy of barring homosexuals from enlisting. Well, joining us today from the Pentagon is General Robert McBrayer. Thank you for coming.
My pleasure, Brandon.
General, the military has been easing restrictions on enlistment in almost every area, on criminals, older veterans, even those with serious medical conditions. Why not gays?
Gay people are different, Brandon. Under no circumstances can we put America's homosexuals in danger.
But homosexuals themselves are demanding the right to serve their country in a time of war.
The gays of America are the only group left untouched by war. They're special, pure and rare, like a gleaming diamond or a snow-white colt. We must protect them.
Well, has this always been the goal?
It has been the solemn oath of every man in uniform to lay down his life in defense of America's precious, precious homosexuals.
How many soldiers' lives is the life of one gay man worth?
7.
General, tell us about the don't ask, don't
great
tell
lie.
policy,
7.
which many see as discriminatory.
The reason we instituted that policy was because we knew we would never be able to keep out all the gays. To know that any of them managed to enlist and put themselves in harm's way, it would break our hearts. All of the top commanders know. We love them too much.
So you're saying that the military's entire purpose is to fight so that homosexuals don't have to?
Nor should their fragile psyches be subjected to the horrible sights that occur on the battlefield. Their pure minds should be reserved for thoughts of man-on-man or woman-on-woman romance.
Well, thank you for clarifying this very sensitive issue for our viewers, General McBrayer.
My pleasure. God bless America and her gays.
There you go. Now you've all seen it. And if you want the link, it's in chat. There you go. Yeah. I honestly, the fact that he's got it locked and loaded is the best, right?
The delivery is so fucking good.
7. Yeah, it's just matter of fact. Fucking 7. How many of our soldiers' lives are a single homosexual worth? 7. Yeah. Tech support, thanks for the gift sub. Congratulations, Cupcake. In the lower marquee, everyone in the house gradually ending up in Dave's room. Oh yeah, for sure, Kaiser. Also, I mean, everybody like everybody knows what Santorum means, right? Right. Kaiser asked like, fuck, I know you've already seen the Onion video about Rick Santorum breaking up with his boyfriend. Dan Savage,
I didn't know they did that video.
Dan Savage just brutalized Rick Santorum. Yeah. Yep. Fucking, oh my God, not Santorum. Yep, a frothy mixture. It's a frothy mixture of lubricant and fecal matter as a result of vigorous anal sex. And Dan Savage, Rick Santorum's a fucking like raging anti-gay fucking, a homophobe type. Dan Savage, a sex-positive gay columnist, turned Santorum's name into that. And so if you look up the meaning of Santorum, you will find that definition of a frothy mixture of fecal matter and anal lubricant as a byproduct of sex, of anal sex. Because that's what Dan Savage did to Rick Santorum the last time Rick Santorum decided to open his stupid fucking mouth. Yeah.
Isn't he in legal trouble now or something?
Oh, God, I hope so. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Good old Dan Savage. If I was in close proximity to Santorum, I'd just call him frothy.
It creeped me out so much when he was running for something, and then I saw like some Santorum bumper stickers around, and I was like, "What?" And I'm like, "I don't think they mean it as a joke."
Luckily, my ADHD brain will wipe Santorum from my memory when it's forgotten in a few minutes. Mental note: somebody tag Wither with the definition of Santorum like every few days on Discord. If I recall, Jon Stewart helped popularize it to the Straits. Oh, I'm sure he did.
Yes.
Jon Stewart puts in good work. Just Jon Stewart's service to country for what he did to Tucker Carlson and Crossfire on CNN. Mm-hmm. That alone, he should get a monument or a statue or a wing of something, right? Like, yeah.
Tucker Carlson was fucked up emotionally for like a few years. You could tell just by looking at him. He was fucked up by the whole experience.
Dude, Jon
went
Stewart,
full tie.
Yeah, Jon bent him over on national TV live on his own show and paddled him like he was a naughty schoolboy. It was ridiculous, the ass whipping that Tucker Carlson took that night.
He fucked up the whole panel, and I don't think a lot of people realize how popular Crossfire was.
No. I've heard people try and fucking backpedal that. It's like, well, they were canceled 2 months later, and Jon Stewart didn't necessarily. I'm like, he fucking canceled that show. Their viewership tanked. He canceled that show. He went on and destroyed the format. It was brilliant. And you notice Tucker Carlson doesn't wear fucking bow ties anymore.
Do you remember that old guy on there? I think he's dead now.
No.
At some point in that, he's like, well, fuck this. And he like gets up. He's just like, he's swearing and just like meandering around like fucking Jean Vandevelde at the US Open or something, it was all fucked up.
Hey, Puka. He's graduated to starched flannels. I'm convinced that Tucker will never have another guest that will try to confront him on his show because he's afraid of repeat Jon Stewart. Dude, honestly, best thing. Tucker's laughing all the way to the bank. Tucker already was at the bank. Right? You forget he was already rich. Yeah. Tucker,
yeah, didn't he marry up or something?
Swanson. Tucker's already got money. Yeah. So
and his dad was a reporter who is featured prominently in The Lady in the Dell because he's the reporter who was obsessed with her. And then Tucker's dad, even though everybody was totally on board in her trial that, you know, she's a woman, Tucker's dad really made it a point to like constantly misgender her.
Who would have guessed? Ooh, really? Really? Because if that's true, then holy shit. Okay, so we all know about the candle factory and the tornado situation, right? Does anybody need caught up on this? I hope nobody.
I'm not sure I know.
Okay, so you know about the tornado situation, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Four states basically got ass raped by climate change. That's what this boils down to. Is fucking tornadoes in December, right? Hey, ninja. So a candle factory in Kentucky was running basically nonstop because of holiday demand for candles. And so their employees were there working when they shouldn't have been through the warning. But oh, by the way, 8 people died. But there is now reports coming out via mainstream news from quotes of employees on the ground at the factory who are going on the record and saying they were threatened with firing if they left before the tornado.
Remember when this stuff happened in foreign countries and we're like, never happened here?
If you leave, you're more than likely to be fired. The managers told 4 workers standing near this woman who wanted to leave. Quote, I heard it with my own ears.
Maybe the workforce was just a bunch of boomer volunteers.
Oh. Oh, for fucking holiday candles too, by the way. For fucking holiday candles, right? I mean, Punk. Imagine knowing, right? It's like, if you leave, you're going to be fired. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not going to be here tomorrow anyway. And you just walk out and fucking God erases the factory from the fucking face of the earth, right? Like, no, I'm good. You can take this fucking job and shove it. Whoosh.
You walk away like a real dramatic, right when the tornado's hitting and there's shit flying everywhere, and you're just like, oh,
okay, just an action hero shot, straight up Hollywood, slow mo of you walking towards your car as that factory just vaporizes into rubble behind you. Jesus. Do you think we'll see criminal charges for the bosses involved? The candle factory, maybe. Amazon, no.
Oh, that was the Amazon factory.
No, that was the candle factory.
Oh.
The Amazon warehouse isn't an Amazon warehouse. So everybody knows it's a third-party shell holding by an external outsourced contractor. So
they're into that.
Yeah. There's no legal liability for Amazon from that warehouse, just so you know. Like it's
Have you heard anything about that accidental death on the road story?
No.
Okay. I was just curious.
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about, right? The Amazon one?
Yeah, the like they backed up the fucking like I saw idiots in cars or some shit like that, and they caused an accident and stuff like that. Yeah.
And Amazon was saying we're not liable because it's a third party company that actually does it, but then they're arguing like, well, actually you are because you fucking monitor them really close.
Yeah. Well, California tried to get fucking Uber drivers considered employees, and even that fell through. So, good luck. That's all I have to say. Yeah, I don't expect Amazon to be held liable in any way, shape, or form from that incident. But yeah, the candle factory ain't Amazon now, are they? If I were that CEO, I would be lawyered up like a motherfucker right now. Yeah. So, but yeah, that's and yeah, I don't since you haven't seen any of that, like we talked about it earlier, Larry Verdon, he was one of the people at the Amazon warehouse. His last text to his wife. Mm-hmm. I'm fueling up. I'm sorry. I'll be home after the storm. What you mean? Amazon won't let us leave. All it's doing here is lightning. And then she just texts at 8:51. So what you doing? I hope everything is okay. I love you. No response. He was already dead.
Brutal.
Yeah. Yep. The bootlickers amongst you, they're going to say to you that what was the alternative? Amazon did the responsible thing, not letting them leave and telling them to shelter in place there, because the alternative was to send them in their cars out into that storm, which is not the advisable thing. So Amazon actually, the facility did the advisable thing and told them to shelter in place. Nobody could have predicted the damage that the storm would cause or that it would be a direct hit to the building. Therefore, God's will.
It was one of those big fucking metal shacks, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's just a shell.
That's not a good place to be in a fucking tornado.
Yeah, it's just a shell.
There's one time when I was a chemist that we were doing this dangerous research, and I was like in the most dangerous place to possibly be, and there was a tornado actually coming down the street towards us, and the guy who runs the lab goes, "Everybody leaves except Nonsense. He'll find a way to survive. He always does. We don't know why."
Here you go. If you guys want a photo of it, here's the before and after.
Jesus.
And here's some perspective for you. It literally just went through the building. Like you can see, it just shredded it.
Yeah, those are not good. Those types of warehouses are not good places to be. They're not made for that sort of shit.
And here is this one's brutal. This one's fucking brutal. Here's the candle factory.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Did they get a rating on this tornado? I haven't heard. Was it like an EF5 or was it a 4 or what?
I was seeing 4s kicked around, but
I saw a video of it and I'm like, that's either a high 3 or a 4. I didn't know if it got any.
I'm seeing EF3s kicking around. Fucking F5 is what they said live, but I'm.
If they said F5, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about because nobody uses the Vegeta scale anymore.
Yeah, it's
Greensburg changed that shit.
It's all EFs. It looks like it's looking like they're like on the end. It looks like when all is said and done, they're coming down on EF3.
Such a weird time.
So
I don't remember this happening in mid-December like ever.
And here is, these are some of my favorite actual shots. Like just some of the towns, right? Like
Jesus.
Right? It just shredded them. It just fucking went through and shredded them in fucking December, right? Like this is, and
I've been to a few towns right after they were leveled, and yeah, it's pretty intense.
Here's you can just follow the path of the tornado in bottom left, through the center, up through the bottom right. Yeah, it was is this this is a different shot. Here's before they got it like partially dug out.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. You notice there's vehicles in there. There's like vehicles mixed in. No, Kvass, it didn't get their boss. No, the CEO's alive and well.
The guys who were making threats, they're all okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. We got one of these idiots. Climate change isn't real. It's a fucking globalist conspiracy, which is just code for the Jews, as we always know. Fucking the Jews. Yeah. Fucking. I was.
Have you heard it? Do you have $297?
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't paid Alex Jones $297 to see his 6 hours on Reset Wars, really, do you know anything? Right? You're basically an uninformed Nancy on fucking Facebook at this point because you don't have the inside knowledge, right? As yet, no, you can't. Echoplex. Nope. Not yet, you can't. Dude, it's been live for like 5 hours. No. Dude, it's only been live for like, oh, I'm sorry, like 7 hours and 48 minutes or some shit like that.
It's gonna take at least 6 hours to steal all the shit.
Yeah. Dude, Reset Wars went live today. Yeah, I dude, fucking. Hey, Radio. Sorry your sleep was shitty. That's terrible, Radio. I'm sorry. No, I didn't echo. Crimson. Don't engage with idiots. It's not good for your mental well-being. Right? When somebody starts screaming fucking like globalist agenda shit, just save yourself. Save yourself that time and headache. Or, you know, if you're amusing yourself, feel free. Dude, anybody see that video of one? I mean, a bunch of you aren't going to know who this is. Herschel Walker. Okay. So Herschel Walker's son, whose name is Christian, by the way. And the only reason that's, fucking even moderately important that you should know is because when we watch this video, you'll be like, that one's named Christian. Interesting. Herschel Walker's son, Christian, recorded a video of himself bitching about gas prices while wearing a actually closer to $1,400 hoodie. And the video is, well,
I heard about the video, but I didn't know it was Herschel Walker's son.
it's a thing. It's a thing. See if there we go. There we go.
Y'all said Joe Biden was going to be the great unifier? This is divisive to my bank account and my hard-earned money. Screw your unity. You think this is unifying? Just keeps going up. Oh, just keep going up. Joe Biden. This is Joe Biden for you.
Oh, thank you.
Family struggling to afford to get to work. That's unifying. That's bringing the nation together. Screw this. Disgusting. Screw this. Disgusting. Oh, just keep going. Keep going. Democrats vote for this. Democrats voted for... What the... Wait, what? I know this is a joke. But I was voting for the guy who was going to destroy America. You were paying $30 for gas under my guy. Said Joe Biden.
That's Herschel Walker's son.
Yes. That is Herschel Walker.
I heard about the video, but I didn't know it. What's weird to me about the whole Herschel Walker thing, like, I love Herschel Walker personally, right? He was like an amazing, he's one of the greatest athletes ever, honestly. But it's weird to me that nobody remembers how much struggle he's had with mental illness over like the last 20 years, where even for years, people were saying, well, Herschel's got like 5 personalities.
Yeah. Also, can we just point out his hard-earned money? That, to me, that line, right? Like that line alone is my hard-earned money. It's like your father's hard-earned money. Like, no, Pookie, sweetheart, boo-boo, right? Like, no, that's not how this works.
Yeah, your dad used to carry the ball 40 times a game, catch 12 passes, and return all the kicks. He's one of the few guys to ever do that shit. Your dad earned that money.
It's just, I mean, the absolute not understanding of like gas rates and like price rise and falls, and like the fact that, I mean, it's just, dude, like Glazy's demonstrating it right now, like not understanding what causes gas prices to rise and fall. And it's just, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I can't with these people anymore. Like,
Nor should you.
Yeah, like just do a basic fucking internet search and have somebody explain to you the factors involved in price setting for petrochemical products, and fucking just literally YouTube will sort this out for you. Biden is not responsible for this. Look, I'd love to hey, it's one more thing I get to complain about a fucking president about, right? Like, that'd be great. That'd be great for my agenda, ideologically speaking. But it's just not. It's not accurate, and it's just it's disingenuous at best to be like, fucking Biden caused our gas prices to go up. Did he? Please explain to me the policy changes that Biden implemented that drove our gas prices up in detail.
It's sad that you have to say, if you're saying anything like that, you have to say like, Joe Biden is a piece of shit, but
right, like, Jesus Christ, I'm down for blaming Biden for some shit just as much as the next guy, but get your shit together. Yeah, exactly, Dig. Like, call him on his actual shit. Broken campaign promises, fucking neolib policy bullshit, fucking, take your fucking pick, man. But just for kicks, do you know how much his sweater costs? I mean, whose sweater? for twos, because I mean, fucking Herschel Walker's kid Christian, somewhere between $1,200 and $1,400 last time I checked.
He should be wearing either his dad's Cowboys or Vikings jersey.
Oh, and the keychain is apparently around $500.
The keychain?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why? Why is a keychain worth $500?
And they're sold out. I'm sorry. $650. It's a Fendi black fox fur and leather fusto monster cube bag bugs keychain and bag charm. That sells that when they have them in stock, they sell for $650.
Oh my god.
So depending on who's retailing the hoodie, it's between $1,200 and $1,400. His keychain is $650, and I saw going around, he drives a Mercedes G-Wagon. That's why the gas is he's pumping premium into a Mercedes G-Wagon tank. So that's why there's so much gas going in the tank too. Yeah, so.
He's suffering.
I know, right? Right? Like, we really don't understand the plight of the trust fund child.
I was out around town the other day, and one of those Mercedes vans were in my town, and it was open. And I was like, I fucking looked inside, and I was like, oh my god, is this heaven? Holy fuck, it looked like the most comfortable place in the world. I almost went Borgman on it.
This person. Herschel Walker's child.
I can't believe he's running for anything. Like, if you don't know Herschel Walker, you shouldn't blame him for any of the crazy shit that comes out of his mouth. He's a very sick man. He's very disturbed. He's got lots of problems. I don't understand what's going on.
I still can't fucking dude, that little fucking queen. I swear to God, I would fucking set him straight so quick. Holy shit, you fucking... One, you're making us look bad. Sit down and shut the fuck up. Two, fucking my hard-earned money. Oh, sweetheart. Fucking A, sweetheart. All right. Pookie, using daddy's credit card does not count as your money. All right, because you know that's what happened at that machine. Fucking daddy's platinum card went right into that fucking machine. And just in and out of that machine, just so slick and so quick. Like, there's so many gay jokes I want to make here. There's so many gay jokes I want to make here. Like, just in and out, slick and clean like the last dick, you know, something along those lines. Either way, you know it was daddy's platinum card that was racking up those numbers in the fucking Mercedes G-Wagon. Like, suck my fucking dick, you self-righteous, self-entitled little trust fund twat. Holy shit, man. Shut the fuck up. And need we mention this is what fucking trust fund brain does to you? He is gay. He is black. And he is a Trump supporter. At like 20 or some shit. Right? He's young. He's in his early 20s. He is a young, gay, black man who is an adamant, vocal Trump supporter. Right? This is what money does. Genetic CTE. This is what money does to you. Right? Like, you can't see your way through that shit. It just, holy fuck, man. I can't even. Gotta chase that clout, right? Yeah, for sure. You definitely have to chase the clout. Chronic traumatic encephalopathy would be CTE. It's basically repeated brain injuries. Yeah.
And Herschel played a lot. I mean, like, Herschel wasn't just a football player. He was a running back who always touched the ball. He got hit more times probably. He played forever, too. He probably got hit more times than fucking anybody.
Dude put in the work. Like, I don't even follow the sport, but even I know who he is. He put in
In
the
a
work.
violent era, too. In
Yeah.
a fucking violent era.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Did somebody unironically say, let's go, Brand? Just, okay. I know, right? Dig's right. You fucking pussy. Like, say fuck Joe Biden. Like, hey, Civic. Yeah. Like, just say fuck Joe Biden. You unironic sophomoric child. It's not even a good meme, let alone a fucking, like, just say fuck Joe Biden.
Like a month ago, I saw a guy driving a truck who fucking
Let's fuck Brand.
it was the flag was huge. It was so huge. He had two flags. One of them was like the Blue Lives Matter flag, and the other one was fuck Joe Biden. And he just had them like sticking out the back. They're huge flags.
Oh, and yeah, fucking Joe, like young Joe Biden. Yeah, I'd have fucking banged the shit out of that dude. Holy shit. He was hot. He was a good looking man. Right? Like he was doable. Fuck
He
it.
totally would have tried to hit on you by plagiarizing philosophers.
Yeah. And I'd hang out with his fucking son, which is the Hunter. Hunter, not the other one. Fucking, I'd hang out with Hunter. Fucking smoking crack, getting foot jobs from sex workers and shit. Seems like he's an interesting guy. It'd be a fun weekend.
Yeah, Hunter seems fun.
Yeah. I'd hang with Hunter.
I would vote for Hunter Biden before I'd vote for Joe Biden. And that's no shit.
Yeah, Hunter and his massive penis. Yeah. I wondered.
Is he swinging pipe?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, he is. 100%.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, oh, yeah. There's a fucking, like, yeah.
What?
It's available, dude. You can see it firsthand.
I didn't know.
Homie's packing. Yeah, homie's packing. Fucking, I wonder if he inherited that from dad. Yeah, it's again, Echo. Yeah, no, it's not the biggest. I've seen some fucking freak cocks in my day.
I didn't know there was a dick pic.
Yeah. So, fucking, yeah, no, these fucking children who just can't. This guy we called Big Dick Tim in the rave scene in the late 90s. All right, so I gotta ask, Echo, was he white? Because here's the deal. Like, the average large dicks, yeah, he was. Okay, the average large dicks are all black dudes. But the freak cock is always on a scrawny white dude. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but that's the pattern I've always found in my life. And I've verified it with women. I've verified it with gay dudes. Like, something about that. Like, so many people. Facts. The tall, skinny white guys. I've met one. Yeah. Kaiser, no, I completely agree. Fucking Fatal, always. Redacted, 100%. I'm telling you, it's a thing. Like, you want big cock black dudes, right? But you want, like, freak cock? That's going to be on some tall, skinny white dude. Yeah. I don't know what that's about. But there's some, like, dormant gene floating around the Caucasian genetics somewhere that is just like, and you have a horse cock.
It's actually where Caucasian came from.
Oh, fucking. Fuck. The Caucasian gene pool. Dude, I'm telling you, I've seen some freaks. Yeah, I've seen some freak dicks. Monster can size dongus. Yep. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about, but that's a thing. That's a thing. Certified DGen. Wait, what did Fertus say? I don't know. Oh. I left some hookups because of this phenomenon. I just wasn't ready for it. Echo, back in the day, and I mean, even recently, I wouldn't have, but these days I'd probably tap. Yeah. Like, I mean, it depends. It depends. Depends what I'm getting up to. It's pretty, but what am I supposed to do with it? I mean, you can play with it, Echo. I always enjoy like slapping their leg with it, you know, fucking hit their stomach, hit their abdomen with it, fucking thunk, 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 you know, you can play with it. It's a good play toy. Am I being tagged?
I found like the greatest YouTube channel, Only Human. We keep watching these videos that we get pissed off about, and I don't know if Absurd Buddhist already told you because he was all over it, but we found this video where this guy paints with his dick.
Oh yeah, no, I know that dude, like the Australian guy.
I don't know if he's Australian, but I was like, I don't know, should I play this? And Absurd Buddhist is like, no, and he's like putting screenshots in my Discord. Yeah, I know of that guy. There's actually a fairly famous artist at this point who's, I'm pretty sure he's Australian, and yeah, he paints with his dick. I don't know anything. Oh yeah, then there were air sex people. He kept there's this screenshot of these masks. There was like this vagina eye hole mask, and there was this freaking like dangly like dick nose mask.
Good on you, Karina.
I don't know what the air sex people are about. I have no idea.
Caboose, it sort of just depends on what kind of paint you're using, I suppose. It's the air sex thing is Japanese. It was invented.
Do people
do
they like hump each other like they're playing air guitar?
It's yes, it's like yes, it's like air guitar but for sex. It's an invisible partner. It's a performative sexual act involving an invisible partner that was invented in Japan, I don't know, 20, 25 years ago, something like that. It's been a while. It's like the early 2000s or some shit like that. But it is competitive.
What?
No. It's competitive. Like it's like it's they put it to music. And it's done in like in front of like in a competition. Yeah,
it's like interpretive sex dancing or something.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, just like they have air guitar competitions, they have air sex competitions. Like, yeah, it was invented in Japan, and that's it. Yeah.
That's fun.
Diggeth, as far as I know, it's not to completion. It's not like a masturbatory act. It's performative. I don't know if rules have changed. I don't know if there's like different genres and some people take it that far. I don't know if my original knowledge of this act is incorrect, but from what I understand, it's mostly a performative act. It's overly exaggerated. It's, you know, these sorts of things. But I don't think it's to completion.
It'd be hilarious if it was subtle.
Holy shit. God Punk. What the fuck? God Punk just gifted 10 subs. God Punk. Thanks a shit ton. Who got it? Boomers De-Armor, The Distant Red, Radio, Line Sean, someone I've never heard of before, Ken PDX, Ray the Gay Away, Estrella, Freedom Evie or Freedom Evie or something, and Alton Darwin. Either way, got Punk. Thank you for the 10 tier 1 gift subs. Let's see. Is there anything I missed while that popped off? Well, I wanted to support the stream. Might as well be in the segment of air guitar sex. Well, you know, fair enough. I suppose that's as good a place as any, right? Nice. Pizza's on the way. Good job. Good job, Karina. Fucking Jesus Christ, it takes 45 minutes for a pizza to reach you. Fucking boondocks and a half. In the white Wither, Wither, I'm not fucking scrolling. Just repost it, man. Oh wait, Wither, was it the Twitter one? Virginia General Assembly hit with a ransomware attack. Let's see. Information Technology Agency that serves Virginia's legislature has been hit by a ransomware attack that substantially affected its operations Monday. Legislative Automated Systems. The attack also spread to other legislative branch websites, including Division of Capitol Police and Division of Legislative Services. Darn. The legislative information system on the General Assembly site was not affected. This will be the first time a state legislature has suffered this kind of attack. Extremely sophisticated malware. Of course, they're not telling us what malware, so we just have to take it on face value for that one. Anything to do with bill drafting or bill referrals has been affected. Also, budgeting system and the voicemail system were also affected. All right. Well, I can't imagine why Virginia, of all places, has been targeted. Whoopsie. I mean, tech, we'll see how they... We'll see that... Because it was the legislature, there's going to be a public analysis of that one. Right? Like, it's not going to be the man in the middle for fucking SolarWinds, where, like, secured confidential systems will never get a proper analysis out of that. But this one, state legislature, yeah, there'll be an after action on this one we can actually look at. Oh, let's see. Should be interesting, though. God, the Black Hammer thing still. Right. Oh, and you saw fucking Rand Paul out there for Kentucky with his hand out begging for emergency funds, even though he votes against everybody else receiving emergency funds. Like when Hurricane Sandy struck and they wanted to do a bunch of emergency funds, he voted against it. He votes against basically every emergency fund distribution that he can. But the instant his state got fucking hit, I'd make him do something for it. I'd send him the check no matter what, but I'd be like, you know, it's contingent upon this, and just don't tell him that it's not contingent upon it, and see if he'll get out there and tap dance. God, Punk, sleep well. Take care of yourself. I hope you rest up. Rand Paul and Sam Harris should have a tap dancing competition. That would be interesting, actually. Who was... Oh, it was Red, actually. Oh, is that person still here, Crimson? Are we still putting up with whatever the flippy floppy person was, claiming they were a meteorologist for InfoWars? Is that genius still around? Yeah, it was not a good one. They're not sending their best tonight. They're not sending their best tonight. It's been Foss. Yeah, that's the general rule for the channel, Echo. Is the number one sin that a troll can commit is just being boring. Don't be boring. If you're gonna be a troll, don't be boring. Crimson, I don't know. As soon as they said InfoWars, I was done. Fair enough. The speedrunner was funny. That is fair. The speedrunner was funny. God. I was kind of considering doing a theory read tonight, but I really don't feel like it. Oh, did everybody see the sheriff that punched a fucking... All right. So, a Kentucky sheriff has been arrested for punching a teenage girl at a high school basketball game. And, okay, so... All right. The reason why I'm laughing is it's actually kind of understanding. It's understandable. He didn't just like randomly turn to some girl in the audience and fucking punch some chick, right? It wasn't like, fuck you, right? Like, it wasn't like that. He was an assistant coach, and there was an altercation on the court, and the benches cleared, and all of the girls ran in, and they started fighting, and he comes in and fucking clocks one of the opposing teammates. Right? Somebody fucked with one of his girls. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. But I get it. Like, I get it. Right? Like, it at least was not just some, like, dude tasering a black guy in the nuts repeatedly until he died while he was strapped to a chair in the jail, right? Like, I understand at least the impetus behind this. Somebody fucked with one of his girls, and he fucking put him down. He was in that mode, right? I guarantee he wasn't fucking thinking about what he was doing, right? It's fucked. Don't do that. Don't punch kids. But I get it. So, all right. But yeah, he's no longer an assistant coach, as is appropriate. And his status as a sheriff is yet to be determined. No, I did not mean impotence. But Zippy, but also fuck them kids. I mean, also, I mean, he kind. Look, I mean, eh. Karina, we'll see, I suppose. Redacted. Like, I may or may not have wanted to punch a kid or two in the past, but for fuck's sake, like I said, don't punch kids. But I get where he's coming from. Like, literally, it was a bench clearer. Like, somebody fucked with one of his girls. He's the assistant coach. I guarantee you, it was some parental dad brain shit. And in no way, shape, or form was this motherfucker thinking, right? He just darted off the fucking bench, went in, and fucking cold cocked some chick. What the fuck, man? Right? Like, you're supposed to drag them off of one another, not jump into the fray, you fucking nut job. But at least I understand what he was going for on that one.
I've been in the middle of so many of those.
Right? Like, I mean, this is the thing. It was like Kat and I were talking about that one. We're like, yeah, we get it. Right? Like, don't punch fucking teenage girls, right? That's not, nobody's excusing, nobody's, but the explanation makes sense, right? He's the assistant coach of a girls basketball team, and somebody starts the fight on the court, the bench is clear, and fucking this dude darts in and fucking cold cocks someone. Right? Bad impulse control. Bad fucking impulse control. He should not be a cop. He should not be a cop. Right?
Oh, that dude's a cop? I missed that
He's
part.
a sheriff. Yeah, he's a sheriff. Assistant basketball coach of a high school girls team and deputy sheriff. So, yeah. Terrible impulse control. Definitely should not be a cop. But at least, like, in the explanation, like I said, it's not like it's, the story is like, and the deputy, like, held a taser to some black guy's nuts while he was strapped to a chair in a jail cell for 16 hours, and the guy died of a heart attack, right? It's, at least I can wrap my head around what happened in this instance.
This one time, my dad got arrested for coaching. He's the coach. And he got arrested for coaching. We were at our rival's place. It was very, very heated. It's very, very like, town on town violence sort of thing. And this cop kept standing in front of my dad. And my dad's like, get the fuck out of my way. I'm coaching this. So he arrested my dad. And so he's like, as soon as he arrests my dad, my entire town stands up. And they're just like walking towards this cop because we're going to beat the fuck out of this cop. I'm standing next to him. And so he starts taking my dad out like it's a hostage situation. And never mind. It gets way more intense. Never mind. I shouldn't have started that story. Never mind, people. I had a normal childhood. Never mind.
Everybody will be back in a second. I need to hear the end of this story. Looking, let's see. How do I do this? Hang on.
Somebody. No, I'll tell the story. We're like, so like, there are actually two cops. So one cop's got my dad, and he's like backing up, and I'm right in front of him, and my whole town's like right behind. And this cop scared shitless, and I didn't realize why. And I saw back there like everything stops, and then this guy who went to high school with my dad runs around, and he's like, his name's Bobby. Bobby's a tough old farmer guy. He's like, come on, coach, let's get these sons of bitches. And he hauls off to punch this cop in the face. And so my dad goes, Bobby, no. And he grabs him. And then I took that as a cue. As like, Dad doesn't want us to fight the cops this time. So I turn around and I'm like, everybody go back. And then so he's like arrested, but they're not taking him to jail. So they're like out in this lobby, and the entire thing was to cause a distraction where they fucked us. And I should have been over at the scores table to make sure that shit wasn't happening. It was all this fucking crazy distraction, right? So then the cops really can't leave because a lot of the people that were in my town weren't really letting the fucking cops leave either, and they were scared shitless. And so so after this was over and they tied us because of this epic fucking that occurred, they just let my dad go.
Okay, I just have one question.
Yeah.
You said my dad doesn't want us to fight the cops this time.
Yeah. A lot of shit went down, dude. A lot of shit went down.
Rural
communities, there's a lot of shit that happens.
How many times? That's all I want.
Dude, it's fucking so many. Like, fucking so many.
Okay.
And it was funny. I remember that one because the next day, like, I get to school a little late, and this guy, who's my teacher, is like, oh, what are you doing late? You're in jail with your pop all night? And I'm like, no, you fucker. And then next thing I know, I get called to the office because the fucking Oklahoma City bombing just happened. And my mom's all freaked out. So my dad just took me home.
Jesus Christ.
There's so much shit that happened. Like, my dad probably holds the all-time record in America.
Your dad
for being thrown out of games, of tournaments.
Your dad
matches,
is Randy.
All for good shit.
Your dad is Randy Marsh.
No, he's not, because he's actually a coach. He's and he's not stupid. He's not. Well, he's stupid now because he's old. But he's like, before that, he's a real good guy. He really took care of his kids. It was like very fucking. There was a lot going. It's a very long story. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Don't ever apologize. That was fucking amazing. And to cap that off, Dr. Oz is running for Senate. Not kidding, by the way.
Where at? Where's he at?
I don't fucking know where he's running, but his show is literally ending in January. He's running for a Senate seat. Pennsylvania, Buddhist says. For two says Pennsylvania as well. Republican. Yep, Republican tech. Oh, and Buddhist confirming Republican. So yeah, Republican, Pennsylvania.
Trump Republican?
Well, given that apparently, according to at least one person commenting on this, he's already been going out in public and denouncing vaccines. So like, I'm guessing yes, that's who he's working towards.
You know what? I hope this summons Oprah. Oprah's waking up right now. Her eyes are just opening.
You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Fuck Oprah Winfrey.
Fuck her, but you know what? I'd fucking vote for her.
Like she still has to repay. It's fucking. I'm gonna do it. She still has to repay the moral debt to all of those little people and other circus freaks that she stood on the shoulders of and built her career out of. Fucking, Oprah Winfrey is nothing more than Jerry Springer who got accepted by the mainstream media. Like, anybody who remembers Oprah's come up, yeah.
Can you imagine that, like, when that was going down, Springer just was, like, in her dressing room after a show one day, and she walks in, he's like, what happened to you? You went soft.
Oprah over 9,000 pennies. Or penises, actually. All right. I read that as pennies. GL. You liked Ricky Lake more. 100% when I was living in Arizona. Living in Arizona, watching Jerry Springer with my best friend, who I still consider a sister to this day. We're fucking bored one summer. And I think this is freshman summer going into sophomore in high school. We're watching fucking Jerry Springer for shits and giggles. And sure enough, a pair come on from our town. And it's a brother and sister who,
Were they doing it?
they were doing it.
More than air sex?
It was a brother and sister who were doing it, and their parents couldn't get them to stop. And like this was the intervention on fucking Jerry Springer. And
You know what's really fucked up?
oh,
I have a similar story. It's kind of like the Vanilla Ice thing. I was in community college, and this girl had missed a couple of classes, and she came back, and I hadn't seen her for a while. We were hanging out a bit because she just went to Chicago and taped Jerry Springer, and the episode. We were like, "What's the episode about?" And she wouldn't tell us for a while. And she's like, "Okay, I'll tell you, but it's not true, okay?" And we're like, "What?" And she's like, "It was all about me fucking my cousin. He wasn't my cousin. We just partied with Jerry like all weekend, and then we were on the show."
apparently Hassan just got banned for saying a saltine.
Hassan?
Yeah.
Golden Boy Hassan?
Yeah, he just
Shank's nephew?
He just caught a ban. He couple of mods. Dude, I saw that video of him trying to fucking trick one of his actual friends who's also a streamer or some shit. Into saying it, whatever the fuck the deal is. Yeah, like the pejorative for white person that is supposed to be an equivalency for the N-word. That is a food stuff, usually flour-based item that is crisp and makes a cracking sound when you break it.
I'd have to know the context to decide how offended I am.
Goes well with cheese. Adia, I apparently we're apparently we're cracking down on that term now. So Jesus Christ, Rev. If they're rocking a tan, can you call them a gram?
That should be a rap lyric.
You get a pass because you're the Ritz. You're cracking me up. Yes. Yeah, Hassan's mods caught a ban for it. Fucking, Jesus Christ. At this rate, I am gonna end up doing a D-Live show. Fuck it, this is ridiculous. Some of the
That shit is scary. It's like, what? What are the rules even? What the fuck?
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Like, isn't this, don't I get to decide this one? Right? Yeah.
I'll just fucking go somewhere else. Whatever.
Beast, can you say it if you're white? Does it, how does this work? Do the same rules apply for the N-word? Do I get to decide whether I get to say it or not? Or whether it's acceptable in my company? Hassan... Cupcake saying Hassan is white too. Strenuously beige.
You can say the other C word because I say it all the time on my stream.
Cunt.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I don't give a shit about. I'm fucking.
Juicy seeds.
He's white passing. Is he though? Maybe it just can't be crack with the hard ER. Oh, we've officially started entering the asinine territory of discourse.
It might be because it's got a CK, and then it makes people think of Louis CK.
This is just people. The new term is saltine. The new term is saltine. What's up, Salty? You my Salty? Yeah. Like the new term saltine. All right. Like
Simpsons and I always sing this salty dog song.
Like it's yeah, don't be such a saltine, right? Like this is the euphemism treadmill. Right? Like this is the euphemism treadmill. This is my argument against fucking censoring slurs in general, by the way. Is that this is what this is. This is a euphemism treadmill. Within minutes of hearing that CRACK, some other letters that I'm not even going to dare to spell out loud because this may fall under Twitch's guidelines, right? Has become persona non grata as far as terminology goes, and is officially being considered a racial slur on the platform, and is getting mods and streamers banned for uttering it. I have created a new term that does not fall under that category that will be usable for months, weeks, days, something. Welcome to the euphemism treadmill, my fellow saltines. So, have race relations improved in the wake of Twitch banning people for saying saltine?
Absolutely.
Yeah, is everything cool now? We good? Is this reparations taken care of? Has this healed the divide between the races? Are the white people no longer being pricks to the people of color? Has this healed everything? Are we all good now? Because Twitch has finally put their foot down on the hideous blot on our society that is people saying saltine.
The greatest moment is going to be tomorrow when Ted Cruz takes the Senate floor and complains about Hassan's banning.
This is so asinine. Fatal said, I'm going to call all people crusty ass bread moving forward. The scales have officially been leveled. It's exactly right. No, I don't know the Wonder Bread fetish for twos. Can I refer to you as a biscuit? I like using British terminology. By all means, Rev. I put my money on Tucker Carlson, saltine motherfuckers, as Beast. Don't be such a crouton about it, says tech support. Kavaz says, ultimately, we're all cabbages.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's biscuit, no hard S. Krusty Dad said something. He said Krusty. This is so stupid. The Kaiser said fucking milk drinkers. God dang Melba toast. Zippy said, take it all back, all of you. I am a bean, burrito pride. Expired mayo. Posted a list of synonyms to memes. It seemed appropriate, says Rev. All right, what do we got? Biscuit, cookie, pretzel, bun, hardtack, rusk, or saltine. I'm going with saltine, but hardtack. Hardtack still got it's got a hard k on the end. It's got the t, right? Like, it's even got a hard.
I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what hardtack is? It's a type.
No.
It's a type of, like, we'll call it. It's unleavened bread. It's a survival food that used to be issued to soldiers in the Continental Army.
Oh, yeah, I do know what it is then. Yeah.
Yeah, hardtack. What about Weetabix? I'm definitely using hardtack, says Crimson. Nice. Lots of nice verbal mouth sounds in that slur. Yeah. I like hardtack as a slur. All right. Change approved. Hardtack. Hardtack. Feel free to use it. This is so stupid. This is just so stupid. They banned Hassan for saying saltine. I'm not going to say the word. But I am going to allude to it by saying saltine, right? They banned Hassan for fucking saying saltine. This is so stupid.
It's like, why would they fuck with him over something? He's got to be their darling. So weird.
Okay, well, all right. There's some shit okay. Thank you, Fortus. Way to draw a line in the sand, Twitch. Nice job. Yeah, no, they're totally cool with, like, rampant anti-Semitism. They're totally cool with anti-vax fucking propaganda. They're totally cool with QAnon conspiracy theory heads propagating and promulgating fucking, like, claims of pedophilia against people who, like, are just otherwise trying to live their lives. But Twitch has drawn the line in the sand. Don't dare call somebody a fucking saltine. That's the fucking line in the sand. Woo! I mean, who's really, like, I mean, is there any evidence that the Twitch the actual Twitch moderation team are a bunch of fucking hard up white tech bro dudes who have never seen a real tit in their life and are just so frustrated that their only recourse is to do stupid shit like this and get on a power trip? I mean, I, for one, definitely haven't seen any evidence of such behavior. For sure.
Usually, if something has a system, I can identify it. If it has any sense of coherence whatsoever, but I don't get it. I don't get it here.
Fatal Meltdown. So join me at my new platform, saltyfolks.com.
Should be a dating app.
Yeah, the N slur, the S slur, the C slur. Really, they're just banning shit that they get called. Yeah. Yeah, basically the Twitch moderation staff bans terms that they get called. And then everybody else has to drag them kicking and screaming. Yeah. They literally have a dude on this platform called Crooked Nose Media who does Wednesday night patrols, who uses his community platform to hate raid into people as they're streaming to disrupt their streams. But hey, be sure not to call somebody a fucking call somebody a saltine. That's across the line. Good job, Twitch. Bang up platform you got going on here. When you make YouTube start to look competent, good job.
This makes me feel lucky that nobody comes to my stream, because like, I don't get in trouble. Like, I should have been super bad.
Yeah, I I just can't with this shit. Thanks. Let's see. Yep. Here's Hassan's page.
Wow. Wait until Cenk hears about this.
For saying, I just, for the dumbest fucking reason.
I still want to know the context.
All right, so let's oh, hang on. Let's see. Yep, it's exactly this is him. Hassan tweeted out, "Yes, it is for exactly what you think it is. Anti-white racism for using the term saltine." I hope the VOD is saved somewhere. I want to see it. I hope he got a copy of it. I hope he's recording locally or something. Because I really, I want to see it. I want to see what happened.
Had he been banned before?
Oh, yeah. Third one, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I mean, I still don't care. I just who, I mean, Jesus Christ, people. Just, there are some people that are just terminally online. That's just the extent of it. Mm-hmm. Here goes the woke right canceling people again. Yep, for two, spot on. No, Peaky, what puts you on the radar is like 12,000 people being in your room. So, you know. Yeah, 100% for Toos. This is just another example of right-wing big tech going full woke on us and just cancel culture run amok, right? This is the right-wing big tech cancel culture brought to life. Yep. I agree wholeheartedly. There we go. Stream title is now Hassan banned by right-wing big tech cancel culture.
Are we in politics? Let's go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're in politics now. We're fucking. Let's just do this. Let's fucking. Yeah. At this point, who gives a shit? Wait, what did Aka ask? Fucking, does anyone know if he ended his stream first? Because way to go, Twitch. Got to make sure you get those advertising dollars before you give him the boot. Usually just happens midstream, Aka. That's usually how the bans happen. They just happen midstream. You're just streaming and then you're not.
Like, no shit, too. I mean, he brings him so much money and you're going to get him for that? Like, what the fuck is that? Like a nobody should be gotten for that.
No Twitch waited for his top of the hour ad break. Cat, I mean, I'm whatever, but like this is the dumbest reason. This is the dumbest reason. Fucking, I mean, I for one am personally offended as a white person because I feel like my right to use this word as a descriptor for myself is being infringed, and this feels like woke cancel culture, in it forcing their rhetoric upon me. And that's just another example of their settler colonialist mindset inflicting itself upon an oppressed group, me. So, you know, I for one am against right-wing big tech cancel culture as evidenced by Hassan's ban. Yeah. This is so fucking dumb. But you can use the saltine slur if you're a rapper. No, because it has to be, if you're a country artist, you can say it. Yeah. If you sing country, you're good.
Wait until this shows up on Parler. There's going to be like an influx of people who think it's safe for them here.
Produce. Jesus Christ, produce. It is. It actually is, Karina. Which I fall on the other direction on that one. But it is. It is. But it's not. We know it's not fucking equity, right? Like, we know it's not. Like, all words are okay or none of them are okay. But we know it's not. Right? Like, we know that's not the reason this happened. Watch as the far right rallies behind Hassan now. That will be funny. That will actually be funny. Like, legit. I look forward to that moment.
Sounds like, since that happened, dogs don't bark at me.
Let's see. Apparently, it may have been coordinated. Holy shit. Yeah. Who's this Maya person? Somebody tell me who the fuck Maya is in this context. The fuck is Polly Twitch? Okay. Maybe? Dick? Politics? There's so many. Dude, there is so many fucking digestive biscuit memes being put up. Like, holy shit. Dude, his Twitter is just full of them at this point. This is fucking hilarious.
Digestive biscuit is probably my favorite. I like that one.
This the British term for graham cracker. That's what that is. So many gifts. So many gifts. This, oh my god. Oh my god. The Saltine Sally's got you. Nobody. He'll be back in fucking a handful of days. Cat. Motherfucker lost to a snack. Big Nabisco coming in hot. Hassan Ritz snack cameo when I would look, I don't give a shit about fucking Hassan, but you know what? That would be the baller big dick move of the century. If fucking Hassan like appears in some like Ritz ad or some shit. Dude, that would be amazing. Like some saltine ad or some sort of shit. Oh my god, that would be epic. That would be epic. Moose soup. We prefer the term saltine or hardtack. These are the acceptable terms that my people have approved for others to use. All right, saltine or hardtack. These are the acceptable.
I actually prefer Saltine X.
Jesus Christ. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. You're right, Zippy, because I don't qualify for white, right? Moose was there right with you. My bad. What about Saltine X? Fucking dude. The Latinx thing is out, by the way.
I know. I was here. I rejoiced with you.
Yeah, that one's out. Fucking.
Beautiful moment. Suburban girls just need to shut the fuck up.
Fuck. This is the dumbest timeline. It's just the dumbest timeline. It's not the darkest. It's not the worst. It's the dumbest.
I always wonder how dumb it's going to get. Because it's like, you know, you hear all these things about the improbability of existence. And that, you know, all through the years, we've all built ourselves up and, you know, become the top of the animal kingdom. And through technology, you know, all this improbability. And then it's like, how stupid can it get? It's still, you know, at least not totally fall apart. I think we got to be getting close to it. I think we got to be getting close to the boundary.
Oh my god. Aka said, "What about wheat thins?" and Peaky replied back, "Nah, that's fat shaming."
What's sad is that I know so many Twitch streams are having this as if it's a very serious conversation.
And we're just shitting all over it. We're just shitting all over it. Like, fuck your discourse. Fuck your philosophies. Fuck your ideologies. This is stupid. Caboose says, as a fat guy, you may use the term wheat thins. We got a wheat thin card, everyone, from Caboose. Caboose is officially a fat guy, proper fat guy, not just husky, proper fat guy. Caboose has granted us all permission to use wheat thin. So we got our wheat thin cards, everyone. Fucking Trisket. I have a feeling it can get a lot stupider. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Wulada, fair enough. Cat said the simulation is experiencing lag due to a large influx of users.
I wonder if we sent a note to support, just be like, Hassan's okay, let him go.
You're right, tech support. You're right. Fucking don't dare ask how dumb, stupid, or cursed can it get. Remember asking that in the Bush Jr. years, and here we are, ready for Trump to look smart, asking this is how we get there.
I'm working on this giant, it's like this giant protest parade, you know? And these people are just holding up one sign, and it says, "Bring back the R word," right? And then so at the bottom of it, I'm just going to have the word respect.
It's good, though. And Zippy, that is true. Yeah, no nurse in an ER ever says it's a slow night. Dude, that is the curse. You don't say that as a nurse in an ER. Fucking, oh, it's a slow night tonight. Well, you just fucked it up. When Pence gets elected in 2024, you'll be begging for Trump. I just...
I don't know. I mean, fucking Pence doesn't even have the balls to live as who he obviously is.
Pence,
you know, he doesn't have any balls.
Pence doesn't want it either. I really don't. Pence doesn't want it.
Did he find a house? I heard him and his wife were homeless for a little while after the steal.
That would be my fucking long shot. Oh, we're fucked moment. Cat is Ron DeSantis. Fucking Ron DeSantis would, yeah, that would be a nightmare scenario. For Toos, there has been no news from our dear friend Alex. I just refreshed my email just to make sure. No. Jesus Christ, this is so stupid.
He hasn't emailed me either.
I hope he's okay. I you know.
They got him. He finally released the Reset Wars, and they got him. I haven't heard Alex in what, almost 6 hours.
God, Buddhist, if we get the wheat thins, saltines, biscuits, etc. all together, can it be the multi-grain coalition? Oh, God. Oh, thank you, Akka. I just didn't. I had my contacts in, and then I didn't feel like having them in anymore. The left one was irritating me a little bit. Call in a welfare check on Alex Jones. Oh, that's malicious in so many ways. Yep, Crimson, that's the way it goes. You'll learn one way or another. Oh God, Ron DeSantis is the rise of the Floridian Empire, isn't it? Yeah. The Fed called me and let me know they consider Hassan's ban as transitory, says Swede. For two said, oh, and for my Mediterranean relatives and I, can we have pita as well? You know what? We'll let PETA in the coalition, but only after like 15 or 20 years. You know, we're gonna call them not bread for a while, and and then we'll let them in, and then, you know, after a few years after that, we'll just act like they were the whole time. Yeah.
Because it goes well with oil.
Jesus Christ, Karina. I guess that's how progress works. Thanks for the follow, Arcade Gifts. Is the title referring to Parler? No, the title is referring to Twitch. The title is referring to Twitch.
Do you get the Parlor emails?
Actually, yeah, I did.
I get them all in there. Like my favorite one was Mike Huckabee sponsored one to sell like kids books.
Jesus Christ.
Like propaganda for kids. I showed it on my stream, but I don't think I have it. But it was really fucking weird. And they got this like CEO twerp who's like, oh no, I'm all about freedom.
Tech support said, and when my Irish potatoes get let in 20 years from now, we'll just pretend it's been starch all along. Yep. I can't. What was
It's just amazing. It's fucking mind blowing.
This is this is the emote they banned. Can I show this on stream? Is this fucking a thing that I can dare do? Will they ban me for showing an emote that they banned?
I don't know. Does it show boobies?
No, it's a fucking bird, like basically twerking. It's a cartoon bird twerking.
What?
Yeah. It's fucking it's in, I mean, there you go. It's in shared content. Press play on the GIF. It's sort of spinning its tail feathers. It's not twerking, but I mean, it's for lack of a better description. Yeah. It's in shared content on the server. If you're there, you know where to look.
Twitch banned that?
Yeah, they banned it.
That's not
for wait for it, for suggestive content.
That's so stupid. That's not sexualized at all.
So,
if they want, do I need to make a GIF of a sexually suggestive bird for them to? So I kept drawing these really weird Thanksgiving pictures involving tom turkeys, like cucking old men, you know, and like some sense it's like, why do you keep doing that?
Aspen, holy hell, is Twitch filled with right-wing Puritans?
That booty emote that I like, Buddhist? Is that what you're talking about? They banned that?
Sometimes in life, an individual may go into technology because of the sort of antisocial aspects of working in technology, because you have difficulty adjusting to social norms in society. And these same individuals, through no choice of their own, never engage in very many physical proclivities of, let's say, a sexual nature that they would very much like to be a part of, but due to their social lack of social skills, they don't really get an option to. Also, sometimes hygiene. They don't really get an option to. Now, many of these individuals may or may not be working as mods for Twitch themselves. And these individuals have a tendency to show their inherent biases when they act on the platform. So yes. What's up, Kat? How was aggressive man? How was aggressive man cuddling?
I hate my life. I'm sore.
Good.
I got paired up with like some dude who was like fucking like 6'4" and like at least like 280. So.
All right. So he could handle you.
Yeah, I'm compressed. I guess is the best way to describe it. I'm just, pretty sure a spinal column, I'm missing a few fucking vertebrae. They're just fused together right now.
Cool.
Yeah, fun times.
What were you doing?
Jiu-jitsu.
Grappling?
Yeah.
I'll
I decided to start taking like full on like jiu-jitsu and wrestling classes just so when Kai calls me an MMA fighter, he's not lying.
Yes.
When the big boys are tumbling, I'm always worried about their feet. Man. So many bad fucking foot things have happened.
Oh yeah. For sure. I mean, that's the thing is like a lot of that, I mean, you leverage that to get like a lot of like sweeps and takedowns and shit.
Yeah.
Like today we were working like what's kind of like known as like a kind of like a scissor sweep. Long story short, when dude has you stacked in his guard in your guard, basically your feet on their hips, they're standing. You basically grab them by one of their ankles, fucking grab the same arm and basically just pop your hip onto their knee to get them to the ground. So, fun times.
Mizumi, only when you're new. Twitch has to manually approve emotes, but only when you're new. If you're an affiliate or partner in good standing, we all have automatic uploads.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. You got to clear like a 90-day trial, and then you got to have no emotes removed for violations and shit like that. But if you're in good standing, no, you just upload emotes.
Yeah, I just did a taco suitcase emote yesterday, and it showed up.
Taco suitcase.
Do you have like automatic, or do you have auto approval, or did they just quickly approve you?
I guess it just went through. I don't really know.
Yeah, was it there immediately, or was it there the next day?
Pretty close to immediately.
Oh, then it's probably, yeah.
Welcome to the good graces of Twitch nonsense. Don't say it.
Apparently,
don't
it
say
doesn't
anything.
mean a goddamn thing.
Yes.
Well, I mean, there's only so much hard tech privilege to go around.
But it is good to know that our people are protected here.
It's so funny that this is the hill that Hassan has died on.
Who gives a shit? It's all asinine at the end of the day. It's so
I'm just
absurd.
saying, if America deserved 9/11, didn't even put him away.
No.
Bad Bunny got banned for something similar, like 2 months ago or something.
Well, she has like an unironically racist past to go along with it. Like she considered like she would never like sleep with she stated like on stream she would like never like sleep with like any bisexual people, especially if they were black, and all that.
That's an interesting. Anyway, Aspen wanted you to know nonsense that Aspen is poisoning their liver right now with kava as we speak.
Oh,
Are you
fun
tripping?
times.
What are you manifesting? Have you guys done kava?
I've done. I did like a kava like CBD like kind of like hybrid type deal, and I'm pretty sure there was like something else
Look
in there.
at the
I don't
screen.
remember. Nice.
Is that like? Did you do it like a kava bar? What is that? A powder?
Yeah.
That's a powder.
Yeah.
For me, I had like a premixed drink. It was like sold as like it was sold at a head shop. So
If you ever get the good fortune to be in this room or in this house, and this drawer right here opens up, you're in for a good time.
I can attest to this.
Yeah. That drawer is the drawer of goodies.
I don't think I've ever had it, but it came up the other day. And then this kid was doing these like these seeds. They were like these seeds that are supposed to be like it's supposed to make you trip. Like God, what was it?
You want to hook a brother up?
Like
Yeah, I
some,
don't-
Morning Glory.
like you can just, no, you can just, they're like some sort of, maybe Buddhist or Aspen will remember.
Comrade Mezia, fucking Jinx, you owe me a Coke shit, right? Like, good on you, though. We were both there with the lysergic, the LSA. We're like, Morning Glory seeds, maybe? Fucking for an LSA trip. And respect, Mezia, that you went there, too, by the way.
Yeah, they were like
Messiah.
some sort of
Messiah.
it was like British
I'm gonna go
strawberry
with
seeds
Mezia.
or some weird shit like that.
High five.
Not a fucking.
I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Also, to give my review of Kava, it's all right. It's not. It's like it's. If you're
Did
just
you go
looking
to
to
the Kava
experiment.
bar?
No, I got like a drink like from a head shop. Like just like I was just like getting the pipe and I saw the drink. It was like.
Was
I
it
don't know, like
Hawaiian? Was it Hawaiian Woodrose?
Yes,
no,
Red Rock,
no.
yeah.
I okay. So here's the thing: is I fucked up because I mixed it with another like straight hemp drink. So
Oh,
so
Yeah,
the-
so
yeah.
like-
No, I mean, I don't fucking know.
yeah, it's that Hawaiian baby wood rose. That's what that is.
Okay. But yeah, but long story short, it's all right. It's not gonna blow your fucking mind, but it's also pretty like chill.
It's LSA.
Nice.
Just so we know, Mezia, you and I were right. Even though it wasn't Morning Glory, it's fucking ergine, which is just D-lysergic acetamide. It's LSA. Yeah, 100%.
I guess people are all over it because you can just order those seeds and they're not that hard to process or whatever.
Yeah. It's the same. Like if you're over a certain age and you fucking that's what. Yeah. This is just an LSA trip. And it's a dirty trip. So fuck that. Just get some real acid.
Yeah, it looked like a lot of trouble.
Like just get some acid. Like no, Kava
No.
Kava is not. Kava operates upon the same receptor sites as benzos.
You're basically giving your brain lag.
Yeah.
That's the best way to describe it.
Yeah, Kava is in the like benzo antagonist territory. So if you're familiar with what it's like to take like, you know, a benzodiazepine, like Xanax, that sort of territory, that's Kava. General CNS depressant. No, LSA is you probably know LSD, right? LSA is just sort of a not as brilliant version of LSD. So there you go.
Ketamine feels like lagging IRL. Not wrong either.
I would try Kava, but I want it to be like in a good Kava place.
On it, I don't know. That to be fair, I haven't had good kava, but it's like I imagine the experience doesn't get that much different.
I mean, you're gonna be here for
I
a
don't
few
know.
days potentially. Just let me know if you want a cup.
I'll take a cup.
It numbs your mouth.
No, I got the see. That's the thing is I got
Yeah.
the numbing you were talking about. Like the minute I started feeling, it's like okay, this is hard to describe, but I totally get it now.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. Like let me put it like I didn't have a negative experience. It was just kind of I'll do it again.
Aspen said lips are currently numb. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. Dude, Kaiser. I in no way, shape, or form would encourage anybody to do anything illegal like purchasing black market ketamine. But yeah, Australia's ketamine prices are so fucking so much better than ours. Jesus goddamn Christ. Like order of magnitude better.
What's like the scale of difference?
200 down to like 50.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Why?
Lack of demand, lack of supply, lack of transit. Like, it's an issue. Like, we're not a ketamine continent. Australia, on the other hand, loves their ketamine. So,
Shit.
yeah. But yeah, no, it's like I said, it's literally an order of magnitude difference in price. It's ridiculous. Like easy access too. It's fucking everywhere. So Why you doing dextromethorphan? Fucking Kaiser.
It's Kaiser. It's Kaiser.
Dude, I've done DXM once in my life, and that's a fucking weird drug. That's a weird drug.
You ever knew anybody that did nutmeg?
Yeah, I tried it.
Oh my fucking god!
Way back in the day, dude. I've tried most of them. I've tried most of them.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. Yeah, it's.
Don't do nutmeg, by the way.
No, yeah, don't do that. I don't do it, but I've had friends who are really into it. Dude, DXM will fuck your brain. DXM will fuck your brain. Don't abuse DXM, kids. You 100%. Yes, you 100% can get high from nutmeg.
You just have to take like a fucking metric.
Yeah, I forget how many grams of it you have to take.
It's like in the 60s, no?
It's not fucking small. Let's just put it that way.
We're talking like full mouthfuls of the shit.
Yeah. It's been a long time. Okay, so if you're 150 pounds, 15 grams is the first low dose that you should try just to experience, right? 15 grams is where you start if you're 150 pounds, right? Yeah. It's a general, it's classified as usually like an extreme CNS depressant. But yeah. Low end downer, alcohol, pot type buzz sort of territory. High end can get kind of dissociative-y, but not full dissociative. I mean, I've seen some people actually like have like breaks and trips, like giddiness, and then the waves, and then the like the radiating body effects, and then like even I've seen people describe like sexual highs as well from it over the years. So it's a weird one. Caboose. I have tons of nutmeg every Christmas season. Surprised I've never managed to get high. At 15 grams for like just to start to feel the effects at 150 pounds, homie, you'd have to have like ounces. It's not an easy thing to trip off. It's pointless. It's pointless. In a world where you can get real drugs, nutmeg is stupid high schooler shit. Yeah. Yeah, there is absolutely no point. I just saw the meathead thing.
Not wrong. That's actually pretty on point.
Fucking. Yeah, and you see the Chicago police officer. This guy's great. Chicago police officer shot and killed his girlfriend after a domestic dispute. So what did he do? Oh, I was meeting with my confidential informant. He'll testify on my behalf.
What a fucking... Are you serious?
Yeah, the snitch covered for him.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever happened with the domestic violence shooting between the cops?
Oh,
You know what I'm talking
fucking,
about?
they died. Like, the partner died. Like, the one that was shot ended up dead.
Did anything happen? Did anything happen to...
It's as far as I know, it's still, like, under active investigation, so we don't know shit about it.
Okay.
Yeah, but, yeah, he died. He did not make it through the next day. It's a 7-day ban, and fucking... Who is Will Neff? Whatever, I don't care. Will Neff apparently did a crab rave for Hassan getting banned. Like, I don't give a shit.
What does that mean?
Oh, do you not know what crab rave is?
I don't fucking have any idea.
Jesus Christ, you boomer son of a bitch.
I don't know fucking anything.
Holy fuck. How do you...
I think I know who Will Neff is, though.
Who's Will Neff?
I think I know it. I think I saw one of his videos.
I forgot that you could just play this on stream.
Wait. This is it?
This is Crab Rave.
It's a fun little song. As the name implies.
Dude, it's 3 minutes of a fucking like banger, like techno song, and crabs having a crab rave on an island.
Yeah. And for some reason, people have turned this into like
This
just
is
celebrating whenever someone fucks up
this
massively.
this is the celebratory music, right? Fucking anti-COVID vaccination politician, fucking who blocks some shit, ends up with COVID and dies. People crab rave. Some fucking streamer fucks up and ends up on live stream fail and gets a fucking ban. People crab rave. People like
News to me.
Yeah,
Very first I've ever heard of it.
That's the that's what that's what the youths use for their celebratory music. Yeah, when Rush Limbaugh died, crab rave. Crabs are just waiting for Dick Cheney.
Forgot Dick Cheney's still alive.
He ain't never gonna die. He's gonna end up Kissinger old.
Wait, Kissinger's still alive, isn't he?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Did you ever see the picture of him hanging out with Hillary and he was eating? Everybody was fucked up by that. His little weird robot teeth.
Kissinger crab rave when? Never. Kissinger cut the same deal that the Queen cut.
Just an IV drip of fucking what's the shit that the QAnon
adrenochrome.
Adrenochrome. I can't believe I forgot that.
Punchy boy head.
Yeah, I did just get like choked. I did just get oxygen like deprived like 10 like and
Hey Squee.
Honestly, I lost track of time.
Oh God, Squee came in and said something about Trump 2024. Squee, this is the first time I've seen you without a fucking marker next to your name. Like, what's going on there? That's weird. You should at least have your founder's badge. Oh, you're in disguise? Fair enough. Except you're not. Your account is fucking tied to the old one. Fucking, I just can't. I'm just fucking. Oh. I'm just gonna have to start every stream now. Like, what up, my hardtacks? Fucking. Look. That's our word. You don't use the hard CK. All right. This is so stupid. This is the dumbest timeline. You literally are like fucking Alex Jones supporting the globalist takeover bullshit genius moron here just posted a Google AMP link. You know, the big tech company that's actively trying to take over the internet with their bullshit AMP technology and is like one of the primary cancelers, right? Like that fucking gets to dictate who and what and where shows up, and so many of the you're literally posting a Google AMP link. Hey Viva, Lychins, thanks for the follow. Is there a Discord role for called Globalist? I'd like to be one. Zippy, the only implementation of a globalist role I would do is for people who are Jewish. That I could see doing that. That would be funny. Like Cupcake could get a globalist role. That'd be funny. Yep, there's fucking annoyed Jew. Oh fuck yeah, yeah. Cupcake, if you want the globalist role, I could spin one up. We'll put it in parentheses. We'll put it in 3 parentheses and just put globalist. Oh. Fucking yes. Oh, let's see. Where was that? Can I just like copy a roll? No, of course not. Why would we have that function? Viva. Thank you, Viva. Let's see. What is there a color that would be appropriate for that Cupcake? Is there a Jewish color? Like, is there
blue and white, right?
Green for money. All right, Cupcake. All right, I got you. And then I don't feel like searching for shit for anything, so Cupcake, just fucking put something in the comments or somewhere. Just say something so I can see your username and just assign it to you really quickly. Save me time of fucking looking around. Well, save that. There we go. And there you go, Cupcake. Role assigned. Green like the color of money, and 3 parentheses, globalist. All capitals. I mean, it's in Discord, Peaky. Like, gotta be in Discord to see it. Dream got the C word pass in Minecraft. Oh.
I hate that. I hate that sentence.
Dude. The German says always the Jewish getting special treatment. Oh.
Not just the German, the Albanian too.
Yeah. Again, I'm not convinced Albania is a place.
I mean, to be fair, that's not really wrong. Those borders are very flexible.
Oh. Tech support.
Yugoslavia.
C word. Just say crap. Yeah, definitely what we're talking about. Socialized medicine has proven to be far worse. Do you have that proof? Cuntsicle.
You know what? If both are jokes, give me the free one. Done. There's my argument.
Yeah, I'd love to see that proof though. Be great.
I don't even need it. If they're both just terrible, just give me the free one. Fuck it. Tell me I'm wrong though. If they're both terrible, just why would you spend money on the terrible one?
Reasons. Yeah, hang on. He's busy pulling up, www. Fucking random conspiracy theorist living in a basement somewhere waving a gun.blogger.com.
He keeps spelling louder, Lowder, because he's matching it with Crowder. And
Wait, Flippy, are you a liberal? Flippy, you do realize that's just like a liberal solution, right? Oh, fuck it, I don't care.
Oh, yes, they are a liberal.
Well, then that's so fucking... Okay, then you can't be this fucking stupid.
Yeah, no,
I expect better of you.
They're just a troll. They already claim to have been a meteorologist for InfoWars.
Oh, fun time.
Yeah, don't take anything. Just and so everybody else knows, the person you're interacting with in chat, Flippy Floppy, claimed to be a meteorologist for InfoWars. So just check out. Just check out. You're just feeding the troll.
I fucking respect that so much that I want that fucking job.
Hey, Gemma.
You pretty much just get to make shit up on the fly and nobody cares.
Yeah. The chemtrail forecast today is gay frogs. Fucking.
Meanwhile, there'll be a light drizzle down by Bakersfield. I'd solely take it just to watch Alex Jones rave in person.
Oh, so this is an interesting life expectancy versus healthcare expenditure. That's a fun chart. I'm sure we're going to be the best, right? Oh, so wait, what you're saying is we spend the most and we have approximately the same results as the Czech Republic, who spends, $6,500 less.
That's wait, isn't that Czechia, not the Czech Republic?
Czechia. Isn't that the Czech
Czechia.
Republic?
I actually think they're two different places.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't keep track of these fucking places.
Look, just assume that that those countries either aren't going to exist or that the borders are going to be radically shifting. Never assume that those places will be the same 10 years later.
Czechia is the Czech Republic.
Damn it. No, I was thinking of Chechnya.
Yes. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. So we have Chile has better results than we do.
I know. I was looking at Chile and I was like, good for them. God damn. They're
Yeah.
killing it.
Poland's doing all right too. Yeah. Poland, Hungary. Make the argument against direct primary care.
Except, why should I? I mean, here's the thing. Okay, so direct primary care is the ability to allowing patients to just pay their physician directly, right? Why should I? Price scheming in the U.S. still places us far and above most of those price schemes, and we still have worse outcomes, right? Like, we already pay more. We would pay more no matter what. Like, I have access to concierge healthcare. Homie, do you have a concierge doctor, or are you just talking about shit you don't know about? Because that's what you're talking about, is concierge doctor. It's direct pay, right? $150 to see them, right? Basic low level. $150 to walk through the door, but most require a retainer to be put on the rolls, right? I've seen the lowest I've seen in my area for direct is $4,000 subscription fee to become one of their patients. Average those about $25,000 a year. This is what it costs for direct pay to doctors, by and large. You don't get a per incident sort of fee with this format. It doesn't suit them usually. But on the low end, if you manage to actually see them, my special, like my basic like specialists are usually about $150 just to walk through the door. No testing, no nothing. Lab work on top of direct pay is insane. Especially if you need specialized lab work done. I had direct pay for my my small fiber neuropathy testing. That was $11,000 for three. I think they're 2 or 4 mil dermal punches. I had 3 of them up and down my leg, and then I had a neuromuscular specialist look at them, and that was $11,000 for that test. So yeah, that's an interesting process. To see the specialist that ordered that that test was, wait for it, over $1,200 per visit. Your direct pay scheme is, well, shit. It's shit. For anybody who's not dealing with like a sniffle, it still means bankruptcy. And even when you're dealing with a sniffle, it can still mean bankruptcy depending on how broke you are in this nation. It's crap. And you have like probably no experience with this industry whatsoever.
So he made the big brain point that taxes equal subscription fee, implying that like socialized medicine is still more expensive than this.
Except it's not. Like, it's not more expensive. And we have a host of countries to point to that. $30 for blood work at DPC near me. Congratulations, you played yourself. You have no idea what you've just said. What blood work? What kind of blood work? What tests are they running for $30? Is it a CBC? Is it a complete CBC plus lipid? What is it? What is that blood work? $30 for blood work at the DPC near me. Homie. Like, grew up in healthcare. Viva the German. Imagine paying for blood work. Yeah.
The limiting competition will make prices somehow lower. Yeah, how much do you pay for police? You don't even think about that.
How about your military? Police, fire department? Any of this ringing any bells?
Do you know the bill that you contribute to that at the end of the day? Public schools.
Nah, I usually don't bring education into this because they're a bunch of fucking Christian nationalist homeschooler types.
Either fucking way.
Still hasn't answered, by the way, what that $30 covers.
Well, he actually just gave out like the whole like.
No, none of that. Fucking that $30 is just a made-up fee.
Right. But what I'm saying is like I'm just saying like he.
Which leads me to the like next point of, I don't
that
trust
doesn't really mean anything.
Any of these numbers, nor any of this description.
Don't rush him. He's getting some blood work done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he still has said nothing.
Yeah, it's like
wholesale access to labs and imaging as indicated. Nobody's doing.
What does that even? What does that even fucking mean?
Nobody's doing this for that price point. $87 a month for unlimited labs, and $100 off of concierge home visits. Yeah, how much does a concierge home visits cost, by the way? Hey, Viva, do you know how much you, Viva, do you know how much you pay in total taxes? Like, what's the tax rate for healthcare in Germany? What do you guys actually fork out? about 4K, which puts our private insurance to absolute shame. Oh, geez, my keyboard is actually kind of low.
I didn't say that I didn't say that public schools are cheaper than private. You literally just don't even know. Because I have serious doubts they even try to track that.
I have serious doubts that they've ever even seen a private school, let alone attended one.
And yeah, and no, homeschooling does not count as private schooling. Get fucked. I attended a private school. Well, you need a refund.
What school? Some of us went. So some of us have family or ourselves went to some very high-end schools, and maybe it was something like the likes of Exeter, right? Like, you know. No. I do blood work for $29.99 and can even fake a meteorologist degree with that, says Walata. Oh, thank you, Cupcake. I'll duly noted. Duly noted. But I do adore it. It's fucking hilarious. There have been like broad spectrum meta-analyses conducted on why Americans get worse outcomes for paying more than anyone else on the planet. And time and time again, no matter whether we study this, no matter whether it's a libertarian that studies it, no matter whether it's a fucking liberal that studies it, whether it's a third-party country, the UN, universally, the world recognizes the U.S. is getting fucked on our healthcare system. And your idea is to take the absolute worst aspects of our healthcare system and bring them into primacy. That's your solution. The things that are making us the worst at this, can we make that more of a load-bearing element within our system? And you're actually arguing like you have a leg to stand on. This is
three right turns do make a left.
This is confidently incorrect territory if there ever was. If I could like zip this conversation up and just upload it to Reddit, I would. But you know, I don't need the fake internet karma or the fake internet points. So anyway, I did have an image I wanted to show because this dude fucking uploaded an image to Reddit that I found absolutely hilarious. He's a senior in high school, and his teacher is assigning this. Ugh. And somebody asked what class this is for, and he said, College Prep 4. Yeah. 182 high-ranking congressional staffers have violated federal conflict of interest laws with overdue disclosure of personal stock trades. And I do believe 50 some odd Congress people are in violation of the exact same statute. But the Congress people get to hand wave theirs away. They get a small fine as a result. And then it is, oftentimes the fine is waived outright. So, you know, that's good. Let's see. And, let's see. Oh, yeah. A tuition-free community college would have benefited, well, basically everybody, and cost $9.5 billion per year. But it was cut because we couldn't afford it. Fun fact, the new defense budget, the new war budget is $20 billion more than what was actually requested. So free community college for everyone, $9.5 billion a year. Can't afford it. New military budget, $20 billion more than was even asked for. We always got that bombs and bullets money, don't we?
Every time I meet somebody who went to community college, I always say, thank you for your service. Thanks for having me. I got to get off of here. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for having me on.
Hug your wife.
Take it easy, cat.
And I'm pretty sure many of us already saw this video. This is South Dakota teachers, public school teachers, by the way, scrambling on their hands and knees to fight for $1 bills so that they can use them for classroom supplies while an arena full of spectators cheer and watch this.
We're all whores. You know, I'm gonna agree with Chad. I think the spectacles work for you.
Oh yeah, I know they do. I just don't like wearing them. They're inferior technology. They're fucking, dude, you do this or this or this or anywhere near the edge, you fucking, dude, contacts are so superior. No, I look good no matter what I'm in. That's how you know you look. That's how you know you look good. So when you're like, people are like, oh, you look good in that hat, or you look good in those glasses, or you look good in that shirt. You're like, yeah, no, I just look good. Oh,
I need to head down to like Kohl's or some shit and just fucking just pick out just like the absolute like worst, just straight up like old man Midwestern dad bod fucking clothes and see if you can pull them off.
okay. Rule 1. Don't be ugly.
Fair enough.
Zippy, there's some of your shirts where you look a little skinny, Kai. I wouldn't tell you, but I think you need to know. It's probably because I'm a little skinny. Crazy, huh? Gemma. Yes. All right. Let's see. It's fucking, dude, it's 10 o'clock and I've been up all fucking day. Hey, maybe we should raid over to Ricky the Great. I hear great things about that fucking channel. Anyway.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bush, I prefer to call Kai fun-sized myself.
He's not that short.
No. No.
We're about the same height.
So.
You know, I just realized how cope-filled that sounded.
It's not that short. We're the same size. I'm 5'10", 5'11" on a good day. Something in between there.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Prediction has to be settled. Choose outcome. AJ did not email Kai before the end of stream. Complete the prediction. Tech support, we're coming to your boy. Or girl, or they. Whatever. I'm going over to Drool or tech support. Dudes, thanks for the follow. Sad. Okay. I don't. care. I mean, they were. Wait a second.
Hey, what's up?
Give me a sec. Hang on. Let me double check. No, they're not. You know what? We're going to Mitre.
Fucking. I need to watch more of Miche's streams. I just don't want to sacrifice my sleep schedule to do it.
Aspen, I'm glad. I'm glad to help, Aspen. Take care of yourself. I 100% am not. This is tobacco. This is 100% medicinal tobacco I'm taking out of this drawer right now. Ooh, smell that tobacco. I think something may be wrong with this tobacco. It seems to have gone a little green on me. I hope that doesn't mean it's gone bad. But everyone, let's go say hi to Mitre. See what his ADHD ass is up to. That tobacco smells good.
The wacky tobacco.
Fucking. I've been sober all day. Thanks,
I've been
Pete.
sober for like 2 weeks.
Skunk ass flavored tobacco. I haven't been. So, fuck that. Alright, catch y'all later.
Cosa voy a servir?